Yo, Toko! Good to see you again. You're having a good start to your new year. Actually, just need one more minute before we can get started. Right, here we go. We already versed everyone? Okay. Let's go and do the Morphogenesis time. Oh yeah. Was I on my way to get the items? Honestly, I don't remember where we ended last night. Let me just double check. So we got all of those items. Story time? I guess the story I could share is been getting some visits by a cat and a kitten at my door. It's been pretty cool. Couple of cuties. Got the rock smashes. They seem like outdoor cats. When I was coming home today, I saw the mom strutting down the sidewalk. It was pretty funny. Okay, got those items. Double battles. Going to watch some Power Rangers? Awesome. You have a great time. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Okay, so I was on my way to the Lake of Rage. Okay. What we'll do is go and get the blue shard. Right, here we go. I'm just grinding some levels out. Get ourselves to 54. Welcome back, Leland. The average watch time was like 21 minutes. And I think the full watch time was like 30 hours, which is pretty nice. I'm already at a stage where all of that has been completed. It's right now what we need is sub counts. Need to hit 500. And I've been stuck at this threshold of like between 325 and 329. I just haven't really been able to get out of this number range. Like yesterday, we lost a sub while doing the VGC content. I don't know why, but it happens. It's all good. Hope you're having a good day, Leland. Good to see you again. I forgot to charge my battery, so I'm just playing that mouse and keyboard for the time being. My favorite mods. Today's good? Hell yeah. Honestly, we've always had really good success with Magmar. Which is weird, because it's not even 500 BST, technically. 495. But... And, like, it's not watertight, you know? It has 3 weaknesses instead of 2. Anything new? Forced myself to get some chores done today. Just feeling really lazy, but got some done. I have today off and tomorrow off for work, so ooh, I missed every hit. We'll probably go pretty late tonight, since I don't have to worry about waking up early. Ready for Lava Plume at 54. That would be a big help. I already got him. Thank you, Leon. Really appreciate that. Very kind. Yeah, maybe if I get out of this, like, rut, YouTube's algorithm will start kicking in again. We were on, like, such a steady growth for a while, but now it kind of petered. I'm gonna say shiny Heracross. Whoa, shiny Articuno? That's cool. That's really cool. Get these guys before they disappear. Tropius! The goat. I need to figure out how to set that up. I don't know how they do that. I've seen people have that on their channel where like a notification pops up on the screen when a new sub occurs. But I don't know what they do to implement that. That being said, I can usually just what I normally do is I just look at the number, have it open on my second screen. That's how last night I knew somebody unsubbed while doing the cart battling on Switch. I wish I had a lot more free time, because then I'd be able to like create quality of life improvements just all around, not just in YouTube, but in many different things. Right, let's get our final move. Oof. Lucy. There we go. Nice. Woke up at 4:30 to you yelling a scream, then again at 6 a.m. for work, to you passed out. I yelled a scream? I do apologize for falling asleep. I even said like a few hours before that I hadn't done that in a while. And then I ended up doing it. It was super late. It was like, I want to say it was like 6 a.m. when I passed out. I woke up at 8. I was like, fuck. Do you remember what was happening at the 4:30 a.m. part? Only up for 5 minutes. No worries. Right, we should level up right here. Come on, lava plume. One more. Come on, lava plume. Oh, rest. That's tough. Head back and heal just for the PP. We cruising, we cruising. Gonna tempt fate. We're just gonna go and heal right now. And I think this is a good time to feed my cat just so he doesn't act up. So just give me 1 minute. He's looking at me, I can tell. Monster has been given tribute. Yo, let's go, Leland. Thank you. That's amazing. Finally passed that threshold. I greatly appreciate it, Leland. Thank you. Father and a full-time job, yeah. Takes that personal aspect out. How old are your children? Because if they are in grade school now, could end up meeting other parents. 3 and 1. Okay. In a year or two, the oldest will be able to, start going to preschool and whatnot. Ooh, excuse me. Might be able to meet some other adults that way and have the kids spend time together and takes a little off your shoulders. Let's just double check that I haven't missed any trainers. I feel like normally I'm 56 going into this. Nomar, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Just doing a quick check before we move on. 50, 52, 3. Alright, yeah, 55. That seems normal. Awesome. Good old Boober. And the funny thing is, our HM Pokemon is Boobum. For this file, we had the choice between Magmortar with Hustle and Aerial Ace, or run the Magmar. Magmortar was a special attacker though, so, and like very, very low defense. I liked the stat distribution that this one had a little bit more. And funny enough, similar to the Magmortar, this one has an ability that boosts the physical attack. Yet we're a special attacker. Kind of ironic. Alright, so from here, we've got the dungeon, and luckily we finally have a little bit of TP recovery. We have the ether, the max ether. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. All right, let's do it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad we stuck with the Magmar instead. Would have liked if we were able to use the TM brine and over hydro pump, but it happens. Okay, so there's 5 towers. $25. Oof. Just for the towers alone, I have 27 PP out of 25 Pokemon. That's rough. Nice. Two legendaries in the tower. That's crazy. Let's head straight to the items and pray for like an elixir. If we can get an elixir, we'll be fine. Nice, we hit. Just started Demon Slayer? Hell yeah. I've recently got a little bit into some animes. I haven't actually finished My Hero Academia. I think I was on like the second to last season or the last season. Just haven't been putting time into that yet lately. But I didn't grow up watching them. I mean, some animations I've watched, a good amount of animations, but not animes themselves. Yeah, it's starting them and then not finishing them. Me too. I'll binge watch for a long time, and then like when I'm near the end, I just end up, I don't know, just not finishing it. Don't miss. Good. Nice. And my batteries are fully charged. There we go. Two black glasses. Oof. Honestly, I've never really done Nuzlocks. The Kaizo challenge would, I guess it's technically a Nuzlocke. So these have been the first ones that I've ever done. Yeah, I dove right into the deep for sure. Well, because I was watching somebody do it, and I was like, kept seeing like scenarios where they could have won, and then they weren't beating it, and I was like, man, I really want to try this. The other ones just didn't seem as difficult. Like I had done a test run on Radical Red, and it wasn't too bad, to be honest. I'll have to use an ether, which sucks because I kind of wanted to save it for the next floor. Calcium? Too late for that. Would have needed that in my item haul. Yeah. We'll save it just in case we end up evolving. Oh no, there's still one more tower left. I forgot. Shoot, now I really need to. Definitely need to use the ether. Just hope this last trainer doesn't have any dark types. Because even if it has like a steel type, I could always just set up. Perfect. Pray we get some good items down here. Energy powder, that's not bad. I have plenty of heals, honestly. I just need like one elixir, and then I'm good. So we're gonna play strategically. We're gonna go more for the item haul first, and then go back and do the trainers that I skip. Yeah, bro, why does this place always have vitamins in it? And it's always right after I'm at a threshold where I can't use them anymore. It's painful. This is on Spotify for the music. And I ended up finding this one for the DMCA. I think it's what the letter acronym is. Makes it so that I don't get copyright issues on YouTube. I need to find some more playlists of that nature, just so that way I can have like a variety instead of using the same two playlists all the time. Got one more item. This one, right? Yep. Alright, now we got a verse, everyone. I appreciate it, Nomar. Thank you. Coming in here with setup and not a fourth move is kind of hurting. Might have been actually a mistake to take the growth. It has helped at the gyms. But it's not helping at the dungeons. I had cross poison, a physical poison move with high crit rate, 70 base power, 10% chance to poison. It was also 20 PP. That's rude. Oh my gosh. I think it was a smooth decision, agreed, but it's these scenarios where it's just like when I'm taking down the basic Pokemon that aren't really big threats, having that option of just saving like Psychic, Hydro Pump for the more important ones. Would have been quite a blessing. I thought I had a paralyzed heal, but I don't. It should be all of the trainers, right? Went up to the top floor and did the one up there, I think. Let's just double check. Yeah. Okay. So now we just have the leader fights and then the 3 wild Pokemon. We might be able to scathe by without using the ether, the max ether. This guy's got 3. Nine, 10, 11. Yeah, I think we got it. Here we go. Gonna take advantage of Lance attacking for me and set up. Oh, come on, Persian. Just attack. He might hit. Okay, I was gonna say his moves might only be normalized, but they're not. Three more. We got this. Nice, GG. Now we can go and get our full heal back. Magmar making it look easy. Facts. He's like, keep me in, coach. You won't need to evolve me. Oh, I forgot my HM Pokemon. Whoops. You need Big Mag. Chuck should be next, correct. We'll do Chuck, and then we'll do the Ace Trainers, and then Jasmine. We have 15 heals. Max potion at 200s, a 100, a 50, 3 12.5s, and a citrus berry. Oh, Yucine. Yucine is first. Can't forget that. Yeah, desperate for a good TM right now. I mean, we got Tri-Attack earlier. Our current options are Focus Energy, Brine we cannot learn, Roar, and it's 51, 89. Oh, and then the number 4 was Tri-Attack. That's right. Yeah, so options are kind of limited right now. long as I keep hitting Hydro Pump, I should have enough PP. Demetrius, I'm doing well. How are you today? Thanks for coming by. Once again, we're running Mag. Think he can win this? Oof. Not a good lead, though. Alright, we're good, we're good. Threat averted. Nice. This is a gym. Bunch of threats. Nice. One more. Awesome. One turn. No. Bruh. I was gonna hold a different berry, but now I have to hold that. Here we go. Oh, perfect. That's perfect for me to set up on. Let's go. Nice, we don't miss. And light screen is gone, so we should be able to one-shot everything. Oh, wow. Don't want to miss. Let's go. Easy win. Yeah, the trainers were more stacked than he was. Dragonite, Flygon, Aerodactyl. Would have been a physical move. It would have been more PP and a Shedinja answer. Gain attack, roar, focus energy, and brine. Okay. And flying on a spinnerack. Facts. His name is Spider-Man. We'll save the calciums, the vitamins, I mean, just in case we end up getting the Magmarizer. Because I think when you evolve, you lose all of your EV points, so then we'd be able to use it on the evolution. Oh wait, I need that. Whoops. Well, I'll just do it on this one, because that one has served. Then we'll come back here. Here we go. Is this the run? Welcome back, Rumpleman. We're hoping. Big hope. Hope you had a good day, Rumple. We always have good luck with Magmar. Always balanced. What we really need though is a fire move. Lava Plume would be really nice. Flamethrower. Spend a day. I feel that. You've seen 5 Arceus. That's insane. Getting ready for the snowstorm. Definitely stay safe. Awesome, we won without a sweat. We have lost to these before, so glad that they took out the Magmortar for us. Right, and now for the infamous Perish Song user. I think we've had like 4 different fights where Jasmine used Perish Song on us. Here we go. I have a feeling she'd go for another one. Good crit. You don't miss? Oh, it's so close. Now she's gonna heal here. And we don't miss. Awesome. Three for three. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. She's actually a steel type gym leader. That's funny. Five for 5. Let's go. GG. Today it hasn't missed. Yesterday it was missing like 4 out of 5. Come on, Lava Plume. Skill swap. Damn it. There's no way to scout if they have no guard. So there may be a couple of them that we got lucky that they had an ability that gave us the chance to hit them. Here we go. Number 7. I had a feeling I should have set up on that. Right, time for price. Got this. Ooh, he crit. Double crit? Are you kidding me? What is it, super luck? Freaking lived. On top, Hitmonlee. You got a Hitmonchan? Come on, complete the trio. Primate. It's a fighting type gym leader. Nice. Relax to finish it off. We don't miss. Let's go! Took my moo milk, but we beat him. That's what matters. Easy dub. Tail whip. Okay, yeah, Whirl Islands are next. How many Pokemon are in Radio Tower? That's a good question. We do have more items to grab right now, so there's a chance that we'll get an Elixir. Let's count. Top floor 6. 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 24, 27, 28, 33, 35 in phase 1. In phase 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 in phase 2, and then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. Quite a lot. I don't technically need to do all of the fights. This run has kind of forced me in the lighthouse and the first tower, the burn tower, the Bellsprout tower, I mean. The Bellsprout tower, I had to skip one trainer. Lighthouse, I had to skip one trainer. Yo, Lazy Dog, welcome. You're doing well. We would be able to evolve it if we find the item. if we don't get a Magmarizer by the level 100, we won't have the means to evolve it. Because you have to level it up. Thank you, Laser Dog. I am. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm starting to memorize these items, doing it a little bit more. If it doesn't evolve at 40, there's no point. The rule says that if you have the means to evolve it, you're meant to. You're not supposed to stop them. And one benefit of evolving it after learning the last move at 54 is that we had access to all the moves of Magmar, and then we'll have a hard scale to look at all of the moves of the evolved Pokemon as well. Yeah, unfortunately no stab move yet. Praying for that Lava Plume Flamethrower, either from Claire or from the move relearner. Fresh water, I'll take that. It could be dog water, 100%. Instead of fresh water, it could be dog water. And I respect that. Don't knock until you try it. We won't know until we know, right? We have a good amount of options. Arcanine, Typhlosion, Flareon, Rapidash, Infernape, Blaziken, Charizard. Ninetales would be okay. Houndoom would be okay. Torkoal, Camerupt. For the most part, I'd say like 75% of them are pretty good. So whatever your base typing is, you're guaranteed to evolve into one of those. Let's say we were a Houndour, right? Houndoom's prior evolution, it's Fire Dark. You could evolve into a Drapion, Poison Dark. So it takes your typing and gives you options based on that. That's why like Seadra is pretty good because its evolution is 540 for Kingdra. So like it'll give you things like Melodic for Alligator, Blastoise. If we were doing let's say it was Clefairy, right? Wigglytuff is 530 if I remember correctly. Oh, sorry, not 530, 430. Wigglytuff is ooh, full restore, let's go. We wouldn't be getting Snorlax and Blissey out of a Jigglypuff Clefairy evolution. We'd be getting like Tauros, Miltank. Oh my god, another one! No way! That is insane. 2 in a row. It doesn't always have... Laserdog is bringing that luck. Thank you. Walks in and drops 2 full restores in our lap. But to answer your question, Crank, it doesn't always have to have higher BST. The best example I can give for that is Porygon 2, who has a 515 BST, but a lot of his evolutions are like Miltank, Tauros, Exploud, which is 480, Kangaskhan 490, Lickilicky is 515, it's equal. Yeah, we really need that elixir. I mean, full restores are really nice, but 1 to 2 elixirs would set us off in a good place for this radio tower. Heal powder, full heal. I mean, we got plenty of healing items, just not any PP items. Ether, okay, okay. 2 more items. Not an elixir, but still 10. One more. Well, I'll take the ether. We did have to use one, so now we have a max ether and an ether. Yeah, I can't really complain after getting dropped 2 full restores. On the 3rd phase, there's only 13. So if I really needed to, I could always keep a couple trainers sitting there and do them on the 3rd phase instead of 1st phase. But we have what, 27, and there, if I remember my count correctly, it was 35. So 1 ether should give us the chance to do all of them, as long as they're not a lot that are 2 hits, or a lot that we miss Hydro Pump on. Here we go. Tracker's not tracking abilities, so I need to put in that's pressure. Not missing any when Laser Dog's here. Pressure's really going to be a problem. We'll skip the 5 for now. nice. Here we go. This one has 6. Sniper. If we land that one though, we're fine. Ooh, I am glad he is the last Pokemon on this team. XAI. Good crit. We use the ether here. Gonna look at the map real quick. See how many more Pokemon we have left. Like I said earlier, I could always return, do it on phase 3. So I've got 2, 5, 10, 13, 14, plus these 3, 17 in total, counting Drapion. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do all of them. even with an ether. Welcome, Bob. I don't think we're technically cooked. This dungeon, you are allowed to come back on the 3rd phase and do a little bit more of the trainers. I meant to try attack it. I was clicking back onto my screen after being on the map, and it clicked Hydro Pump, even though I clicked away from it. So that was unfortunate, but we didn't miss, so... Oh, God. And there are items in the basement. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 14 mons left. Yeah. Luckily we don't miss those. Yup. We did miss one on the top floor at the Shuckle. We have 14 left. Plus 13 on phase 3. No PP, no text back. The question is, which one do I use ether on? Because if I use it on psychic or tri attack, if I use it on psychic and someone has a dark, if I use it on tri attack and someone has a ghost, I'm kind of screwed. Just struggle at that point. No PP equals struggle. Sounds stuff. Which is ironic because our 4th move is growth with all the PP. We growth with max PP. I think ghost types have been a little bit more common. Psychic's stronger. And have 69 PP with growth. 64, true. Nice. Because there's also steel types that resist normal. I think psychic is the better choice. So that one. Got 7 left. 2, 5, 6, and then a 5. So we could leave the one with 5 and do 6 mons. Because I do need to save the max ether for the bottom floor. Just in case we don't get one down there. There are items down there, but gotta play it safe. Nice. That one's done. Just marking them on the map. So that way I know when I come back what I need to do. Oof. Just take it out so it doesn't drop it again. Okay. We don't miss. We don't miss. Nice. That's fine. I mean, this is the last mon we're versing for right now. Randomized the Viper and Zangoose. That dude saw them fighting and was like, I'm just gonna catch them both. That was pretty funny. Right, now time for phase 2. Won't lie, I don't remember what I named our rival, so let's see who it is. Velez. Don't name it Pepsi every time, that's funny. No, he ate that. Another one? I was trying to sequence it into the trick room so that way I had the momentum for after. That Crobat might be unaware. Because that was +6. Nice, no miss. No, not bad. Yeah, and we started with the Magmortar with Hustle, Aerial Ace, and no attack. Quite ironic. So many pressure mons in this dungeon. Primate, we've seen what, 3 bayonets? $69. Nice. Arbok for the back Pokemon, okay. Come back to verse that one. He has 2. So from here we have what? 2, 4, 6, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Six, 8, 9. I actually forgot about the one right above. So we skip those through. That's 2. That's 3 more. Nice, we don't miss. Let's go. Green shard. That's a Lumberry. It'd been nice to get a red shard. Oh my god, a 3rd floor store. What? That's crazy. Okay, right. There's 3 more Pokemon left. Don't flinch. Big. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Please. Please hit him. Let's go! That should be all of them. Let me just double check. That. This one, that one, and that one, yeah. That should be all of them. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. And good. Yeah. Awesome. Live to see another day. Trying to get to floor 1. And we can go and get our shard. Claire's calling. Yeah. Let's just grab the Pokemon and fly there. It'll be quicker. So on the top floor, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 6, so 13. And then the 5 that we skipped, 18. We have 27. We should be able to do them all. I think it would be smartest to wait on the 5 Pokemon one until after we do everyone except Archer, the top floor, the 6 Pokemon one. Just so that way, if we need to do any healing, this one right there, I almost ran into it. If there's anything we need to do before going to Archer, we can do it in that fight. You also get one more item, which I don't think I've ever gotten a good item right here. Finally missed. That's good. And it missed again. Nice. Crit would have been nicer on the first hit, but I won't complain. Okay. I think we can potentially level up to 68 by doing this fight. Taunt into Sucker Punch, that's funny. Yeah, we have a lot of HP. The one benefit of having all that HP is counter and mirror coat. Gives us a way to survive that. We don't miss. Nice. We don't miss. Go. Yeah, we should definitely level up right here. Worth it. Have 1, 2, 3, 4 full heals. 2 are lumberries. It might be worth just holding a lumberry instead of a pecha, just in case I get paralyzed. I normally try to save them, but with 3 full restores for the Elite 4, I think this is the better choice. He's practically, his AI is so strong that he's practically a gym leader. So we need all the luck we can get right here. We have a lot of heals, yeah. Oh, that sucks. One down. 2 down. Nope. He missed. We hit. No! Wow. Oh my gosh, and the move relearner was giving us energy ball. Oh man. That would have helped so much having energy ball. Let's see, Blastoise. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's really high special attack. Super entertaining run, thank you. I could throw it into the calculator. He was level 57. I was level 68. 68. We had 47 special defense. And its base stat was 98. Blastoise. Like set. 57. Special attack 191, right? Yep, 191. And then move Octazooka. No. Octazooka was 105.8 to 125.1% KO. So it's always a one shot, even at guaranteed OCO at full health. His lowest roll would have been 198 damage. Oh, I see why. Because I didn't change the HP stat. Never mind. Let me fix that. Forgot to change my HP stat. Magmar. 120. It was max roll was 90%. Yeah, I could have lived that on full health. RIP Boober. Let's see how the Magmortar stats were. Sacred Fire. Hustle would have made that less accurate, but he was getting Brine Tri-Attack. Having Aerial Ace and Feint Attack, that could have been a cool combo. But no defense, no HP. I don't know if he would have gotten that far. Unfortunate. Sad loss. What was the Blastoise's special defense? Oh yeah, if I landed that Psychic without getting the Kinesis, I would have one-shot it. Happens to the best of us. But one plus is that by resetting now, I can actually update the tracker. Oh, I actually need to close. There we go. Now it's back to the right dimensions. Restarting. Should be. Come on. It's gonna force me to close it. Technology. Fifth time's the charm. See if it works now. Alright, back to the beginning. 3 full restores. We didn't get to use any. Very sad. Got some plot armor. Okay. Maybe this is a good file. We'll be back, for sure. Come back stronger and better. With stab. No plot armor. Okay. It did not apply. Friendship evolution? Stab? Cross poison? Fortunate nature? Yeah, we really needed some better moves. 100%. We had no benefit out of the ability either. If it turns into a physical poison type, the nature kind of throws it off. Having minus attack. No Pokeballs pivot. So let's see if we can beat the rival. Yeah, Ampharos is going to be the backup pivot if the evolution is not good here. Come on, crit. Alright, we won. Nice. You missed the Stone Edge and never went for it again. Muck. Hmm. 500 base stat total. It's fast. Even with the minus attack, it's still strong. And best part, soundproof, no perish song. Obviously, the low defense is really bad. But it's potential. It could work. Mud Slap is special. It would be one dig. One dig and we're done. You have plenty of speed, so you can always scout. Or one Psycho Cut and we're done. We'll scout to see what the Ampharos has. If it doesn't have good moves, then we'll probably stick with the Muck for at least the first trainer. That's a good move. Yes, sir. That's why I started early. So that I could get a solid stream in tonight. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to see Ampharos or do you want to see Muck? You say yellow laser dog? I figure you're talking about Ampharos. It's not as good as I was hoping. Very slow. The no defense on Muck was why I was really considering pivoting. Here we go. Rock kill respawn. Elixir. Wow. We needed that the entire Magmar run. Not the best items. The Toad. No pivots there. One more patch. Ooh. That's a crit. Serene Graze with Headbutt. Now, because we have Headbutt, we can actually go and scout the trees. And there is the potential level 15 pivot. Torpedo. Oh, that's sad. Oh well, it happens. Magnezone. Interesting. Trace can either be really good or really bad. I have seen people win with that in the Hall of Fame. Average speed, very high special attack, eruption, dragon pulse, icy wind. Horn drill is unique because if I was to get no guard off of a trace, then I could hit all Pokemon with horn drill. Cape robe, nice. You could trace like flash fire, heat proof, thick fat, levitate. Pressure. Oh, I'm tempted to run it. Always had good luck with this one. Could just scout at least. Doesn't hurt. And then we also get to scout like abilities by doing so. Blue could be cool. What do you guys think in chat? Friendship Evolution Ryolu? Potential for Blaziken or Infernape? Or do we do Magnezone? Meet a bet. We meet again, Blastoise. Curious if I get a download boost if I trace the ability download. The hope is we come across something like a starter Pokemon with a really good ability. If not, I think I might run this. Because we can gain like tremendous information throughout the run using Trace. Just have to hope that we don't get stuck with like Truant or Normalize in a fight where it can end the run. Heat proof. Interesting. If anyone is in chat, what do you want to see? Magnet Zone or Electivire? Shiny leaf? That's cool. Never seen that before. Huh. Shiny leaf. HeartGold Soul Silver. Shiny leaf is a very rare item that your Pokemon can find. This item is not a standard item or accessory and is incredibly unique in that your Pokemon is seen with it only on its status screen, demonstrated in the picture. However, finding it and its use are very complicated matters. Shiny leaf is discovered by talking to your partner Pokemon while in a bit of grass. However, the areas in which your Pokemon can find the shiny leaf are few and far between. Locations depend solely upon the Pokemon's nature, and it can be one of several areas, so you'll need to keep checking your Pokemon. It's not guaranteed that you shall find it, even if you're in the right area. If you have found it, your Pokemon will start with an exclamation mark, do a dance swing from right to left, and then have a green musical note on its head. Character then will immediately attach the shiny leaf to the Pokemon. To get more shiny leaves, the likelihood of your Pokemon finding one quickly decreases. The reward. So now that you have a shiny leaf, what do? The answer is simple. If you go to see Lyra, Ethan in New Barktown, she will tell you about the shiny leaves and state that she'd like to see you obtain 5 of them. Come back with 5 on one Pokemon and she will reward you with a star for your trainer card and convert the 5 leaves to a leaf crown for your Pokemon. Huh. That's cool. That's a first. I accidentally talked to it too. I didn't even mean to. I kind of feel like we should run it. It's got a leaf. Ruin. Uh-oh. Don't want to see Breloom as a starter on someone's team. It has 2 abilities. Okay. A little better. We'll have 2 more to find in this grass. We could do Electivire if somebody in chat wants to see it. It has heat proof and flame wheel. So it did look pretty decent. And I think it did what, 10 damage, even though we had heat proof on. So 10 damage with high defense, significant amount. That's a level 8. Alright, last chance to throw in your vote. Electivire or Magnezone? Magnezone 100%, perfect coverage. Welcome back, Crank. It's really just the ability made me consider not running it, but it's like a double-edged sword. We can either get screwed by ability, or we could get really good information using the ability. Blaze Kick, nice. We're not a physical attacker, so I'm debating on keeping Horn Drill for those moments that we get no guard. And then when we get a better special attack, we could take Horn Drill off at that time. Blaze Kick is also 90% accurate. This trainer is crazy. Palkia, Kingdra, Tyranitar. Lava Plume. Wow. Wow. Alright, Frank, what do you think? Lava Plume over Eruption or over Horn Drill? Magmar is so jealous right now. We have 2 fire moves before we're even at Bellsprout Tower. I'm thinking over Horn Drill. But if I got rid of Horn Drill now, I'll have a tough time deciding whether or not I keep Eruption as we keep going. I could use y'all help. This is a tough decision right here. That is true. The point of Horn Drill was simply for the no guard trace. If I trace no guard, then I have 5 one-hit KO moves that always hit. Here we go. Oh, I gotta do the escape rope. Do that now. Okay, Carbos. I mean, I have plenty of speed, but I'll take it. You were at 13 at level 5, so a little bit more speed doesn't hurt. I like being at 14, so. Got one good item out of that. That's fine. Fresh water. Awesome. Vision. That's cool. Milk drink, can't take. Super luck, nice. Oof. Fuck me. Also had Poison Heal as an option. Wow. And Charge Beam late game. Heat Wave. Unfort. Well, that's an unfair matchup. Yeah, I'm restarting. I'm not going through that. Tails look so small. I don't know how likely it'll be to beat Deoxys, but we have healing, potential Doom Desire, do Gravity Doom's Desire, and then finish off with the Overheat. Nope, GG. Espeon? Glaceon. I'll do Espeon. very high special attacker, but no speed. Ooh, that hurt. Pivot. Nice. And I can transform to scout what my pivot options are. Electrozyzer? See if we can find an Electabuzz. Power. Ooh. What do you guys think? For alligator or Dusknoir? Obviously, we need to find the higher level ones first. Because one of them should be level 6 over here. So whichever one is level 6, we can also scout the extra new move. Nope, it's not Kakuna. Like for alligators, a physical attacker. Okay, there's a 6. Keeps extreme speed. Oh no! Damn. Yeah, definitely a physical attacker. Stench. Growth. Poison Heal Meganium. Route Weather Ball. It's a physical attacker, not a special. Does have stab feint attack. Poison Fang? Hmm. Be 75 base power with stab. Hack order is really good because it doesn't make contact. What are you guys thinking, chat? Do we keep the Drought Weather Ball? Forget Weather Ball. Yeah, because I mean, even though it's 100 base power as a fire move, without special attack, it's not the best. If we were to get a physical fire move, that would actually work pretty well. Now we might end up pivoting anyways. The defense is a little scary. But I am considering to run this because you have 2 stab moves, we're fast, we're very strong. In fact, if we had Fire Punch, Sacred Fire, Flame Wheel even would be fine. Do the curtains do the curtains match the Drapion? That's funny. Uh-oh, OBS crashed for a second. Is it back? We back? Looks like we're back. Okay, good. OBS crashed for a second, but we're back. Wow. Oak, nice. Yeah, stab physical fire, stab ground. But we'll play into the RNG. Let's see what it can do. Yeah, really good typing. Hot water's hooked up? Nice. Well done. No leaks. Leaks not included. Good for you, Crank. Good achievement. Had to move the tank as well? Damn. It's a lot of work. Ain't that soap all over me? Ooh, dive. So it's not as strong because of drought. Communal butt sponges. Sounds like a good time. Don't need it. Yeah, it's a 2-turn move. It's not great. Dive is a physical. Dive is physical. Yeah, double stab is pretty cool. Fortunately, poison is not the best offense option, being that it's only good against grass, immune by steel, resisted by ghosts. but dark covers for the ghost, which is nice. Your keyboard lights are purple? Hell yeah. Does that count? For most of society, purple was always attributed to royalty. Tropius! Nice. Yeah, I wish Tropius had better placement in the Kaizo run, because I would run it more often. The only way it can really be viable is if it got thick fat. Have you gone bananas? Hardy har har. With the moves being randomized, simple could work, but wouldn't always be guaranteed to have a setup move. It could also make use of flash fire heat proof. But the best option for it is thick fat. I once had an acupressure simple Pokemon, which was pretty fun. Because instead of +2, it was +4 with the acupressure. Oof. Ow. Ow. GG. I'm gonna be forced to use the Moo Milk. Yeah, and if he does double kick right now, I die. Oh, he threw, but I couldn't attack. No. He threw. Dizzy Punch. Don't really think that's worth it. 70 base power, 30% chance to confuse. If we can get a better physical move, we'd probably be able to take out Laron. And that was the level 15, so its strength was really just being a higher level. Yeah, Fire Fang would do well. Oh no! Please again, no! GG. Nah, potion wasn't saving that. You saw how much damage it was doing. It did more than 20. If I had potion there, I still would have died. My only hope was for it to throw. There were no pivots. I would have needed headbutt to get that one. Were we getting flamethrower? We were. And eruption. Fire Fang late game. That would have been in Kanto. I'm gonna take a small little break right now to eat some food. I think that might help my headache that I've been having for a little bit. We're not done. We're still gonna stream for at least a few more hours, but I'm just gonna throw the be right back on, eat some food, and then we'll keep going. A little bit of grub goes a long way. Nearly at 1,200 resets. Blitzy or Kingdra. Ooh. That's tough. What do you guys think? I mean, we've had really good luck with Kingdra. I can't really put a judgment on Blissey because we haven't had too many of them. Sometimes that they can get a lot of normal stab moves. Each only has one weakness. Kind of leaning towards Kingdra, personally. I don't know. It's kind of mediocre in my opinion. Not the fastest. Not much bulk. Not the strongest. I could pivot. That missed ball. Kaizo. Hey, mister. Right, well, no pivots. My luck, if I had chosen Blissey to versus Kingdra, it would have landed the Fissure. So, might not have been the worst choice to go with this one. My child. Bet that's not a Seadra though, because I have a Dragon Scale to evolve Seadra. Zuko, you good? Come on, buddy. Lay down. Just unfortunate that the stat distribution is not good on this. So I think we should pivot. Ooh. Wow. That's rough. It's like no pivots. Great. No good moves anyways. Better stats. More balanced at least. Attack order, crab hammer, spatial rounds. Actually, might have been able to if it kept spatial rend at 5, got rid of self-destruct, might have been able to beat Kingdra. Although Kingdra was a high special defense. Let's good try. Back to the lab. File reset number 1200. This better be a good one. Simple. With Swords Dance. I mean, it's a special attacker. Pretty interesting mon. Another carp. Wonder if carp has good evolutions. Melodic for Alligator, Blastoise, Vaporeon, Lapras, Volrine, and Polion. Golduck, Wailord, Swampert, Kingdra. Huh. Level 20 evolution. That's interesting. Aw, GG. Filter. Yo, welcome back, Les. Doing alright tonight. How about you? We had a sad loss with the Magmar. It lost to Archer at the radio tower. Blastoise hit us with an Octazooka, and it had 191 base special attack. Stab, super effective. Min-max for the attack, special attack. It's fast. Just no defense. Only thing wrong with it. Good item. Nice. RIP Mag 007. Yeah, setting up and then having Kinesis from the Arbok to make us miss the Psychic on the Blastoise. Quite unfortunate. Great flinch. Well done. Well done. All the bread is gone from the store. But yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I heard that's kind of the same thing here in Georgia. I needed that last file. Last file I had the dragon scale, not this one. Sun dip and sweet tea. What a combo. And a whole lot of fishing. Damn, Velez, that's crazy. I had some fishing equipment during COVID. I did spend money during COVID to get some stuff. That was a pastime that we did. But I only had so much room to be able to, in my car, to bring things down here from Massachusetts to here to Georgia. So unfortunately, that was actually something that I had to cut ties with. Oleon, instant catch. Instant catch. Maybe. Bro has no moves. Okay, he has Earthquake. Fuck! Fuck! Technician? It wasn't Snow Warning. He only had Earthquake though, for that like beginning phase. Gyro Ball would have been interesting with no speed. Physical stab. And then Technician would boost it if it is low damage. Sketch. Would have been interesting. Damn it. Yeah, I think it was a run. I mean, I have used a really slow Empoleon before to get to the Gym Gauntlet. So it was potential. Lucario? Ah, he saw the Snow Warning. Lucario bringing the snow. Talking too much about snow right now. Bleed powder is allowed. Dark void is allowed. The one that is banned is spore. Spore is not allowed. You know what was really sad about the Magmar run, Velez? When we hit the Whirlpool Islands, we found 2 full restores, and then we found a third one right after. We had 3. But that Octazooka did so much damage I didn't get a chance to use it. They were back to back too in the Whirlpool Islands. It was like amazing items, but we had no ethers or elixirs. Like we had found what in total 2 ethers and 1 max ether, but we needed more, or at least 1 elixir would have been really good. Would have made it just a bit easier. And then we weren't getting any fire moves, but the file after we had a Magnezone that had both Lava Plume and Eruption, who died in the tower, used to a Latios who used Copycat and copied our Eruption right onto us at 100 HP and one-shot us. It was super sad. I think we scout for a pivot because snow warning is not good. Steel types take chip damage to snow. Oof. Be a pivot. We need to find the 5 or 6 variant of it. It's not a bad pivot. 515 BST. There it is. Good speed. Bad nature, unfortunately. But it's strong and it's fast for level 5. And if we get a dubious disc, end up turning into a special attacker, then the nature actually does start to help. I can take a second to scout here. There's still 2 more to look at. Keep getting Pokemon with no defense. Nothing. Is that better than Nightshade? See if we need normal for coverage. Technically, no. You got a meme? Nice. Oh, it's stab though. That is stab, so it actually turns into 30 base power per hit. That actually could be worth it. I think, you know what? I think that is a good choice. That's interesting. If it wasn't stab, I probably wouldn't take it, but being stab. Another mischievous spawn. Let me know when you post it, Crank. I'll take a look at it. What was better than Night Slash? It was Nightshade. Nightshade is the ghost version of Seismic Tossed, where the damage is always based on the level that you are. So if you're like right now level 9, it does 9 damage. So Spike Cannon hits 2 to 5 times, it's stab. So minimum does 60 base power. And it's a no contact move. And then if they use counter, it only is based on the final hit. It's not based on all of the hits. I don't think that we run this. I mean, unless something better shows up here, which doesn't look like it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Water Spout. Yo, did you guys see that? It has Water Spout. I think we catch it. But I'll leave it up to you guys. Which one do you want to see us run? Porygon 2 or Tentacruel? Cruella? What do you guys think? It has good special attack. Baba Crank or Velez, what do you guys want to see? Both are good. On the Cruella. You posted it? Nice. I'll take a look at it in 1 second. Swift Swim. Fire Fang. Yo. This is interesting. That's funny. Is this better than Nightshade? Yeah, Bronson, that's why I was asking if you guys wanted us to run this or not. Because I had forewarn on Porygon 2, so it allowed me to see all of the highest base power moves of each Pokemon I encountered. And I saw that it had Water Spout. Bro, this guy has a Palkia again? I think we got a serious runner here. Defense is probably going to be something to be wary about. Weak to ground and psychic. Physical electric. And without a ton of HP, super effective move in physical will hurt. New move. Spikes. Here we go. Back to the tower. Oof. What a Pokemon to start with. Bro gets Roar of Time assist. Damn. Ring out. Special move. I don't think it's worth it. Lemonade, nice. Oh, I missed. Honestly, yeah, water type is considered the best for Kaizo. Being poison as well allows us to not have to worry about toxic. However, even though that statistically is the best Kaizo typing, I think we've had better luck with fire than we have with water. Because, I mean, I've ran Melodics, Kingdra for Alligator. I think Empoleon would probably be the only outsider that has done better. That is a good point, Crank. Ghost type is actually really high up there too. Because being immune to both normal and fighting, don't have to worry about explosion, dynamic punch. Like, there's a lot of normal type moves that are threats. Return. There's a tank. Curse. Would raise my attack and defense. I don't know if I can play till 6 a.m. again. I'm already feeling tired at this moment. I am going to try to go to midnight, so at least at minimum another hour or so, but we'll see. What do you guys think? Is Curse worth it? It's a worse version of Bulk Up, but if we were to get either Swift Swim activated or Gyro Ball, then Curse does have some viability. Curse could be fun. What move would we get rid of? White Herb. True. Good tech. Big yawn, Zuko? Big yawn? Flash cannon. Flash cannon is covering for dragons. Yeah, it's covering for dragons right now. Giratina, Rayquaza, Latios, Latias, Salamence, Dragonite, Altaria. Off reversal. Oh, I can't take off reversal. It covers for all water types. I mean, granted, I've been clicking water spout for it for right now, but 12 to 67, that's a bit too much coverage to get rid of. I think we consider relearning it later game. What I like about reversal is that it makes it kind of viable to not always have to heal. Like, that's why I haven't healed yet, because one small little more of chip damage and we'll have like a really strong reversal. Good burn. Nice, but we won. Getting to red with top tier moves? Hell yeah. Aqua Tail when? Crab Hammer? Fire Fang have a high crit rate? No, it's 10% to burn, 10% to flinch. Here we go. Bite. Okay, that's viable. High PP, good coverage. I think that covers for Flash Cannon. Because Flash Cannon only gives us 8 Pokemon for neutral. But Dark covers for, what, 50? Nice. Perfect timing, too. Well, we know he doesn't have any special defense. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Ah. He threw. He threw. Let's go. Yeah, AI didn't believe I would heal. I could have technically just used potion there, because I only had 9 damage after that. GG. Guard swap. Yo, Jake, welcome back. I think we got ourselves a runner, my friend. 61 attack, stab, water spout, swift swim. If we do get that, we'll always outspeed and we'll boost our water spout. Yeah, RIP to the lemonade. I could have just used a potion and been fine. It would have been risky, but I also would have had a stronger reversal for Flareon. And Flareon might not have used light screen if I had that little health. So, could have been for the better to just go for full heal. Can't use it. Lightning Rod. And I don't think I can technically use the Porygon 2 because it would be giving me information in the battle as to what their moves are. Bruce Springsteen because it was born to run. That's smart. The only thing, unfortunately, we only get 10 characters for a name. We can name it Bruce, we can name it Springsteen, but we couldn't do the full name. Bruce Dean. I love it. That's funny. I forgot that's where I caught my Tentacruel. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Pretty good moveset, yeah. It covers for everything. We could use a better fighting move, but it's not a terrible fighting move. It has application. I have a tendency to miss 95% accurate moves. Like, reversal when at low HP gives me a really strong move. Swift Swim doubles our speed when the rain is active. So if rain is active, water moves get stronger, fire moves get half damage, and then we'll also get double speed. So if drought is active, then our fire move gets stronger. I need to get to HM. 1 second, Mr. Rock. Mr. Dwayne. Mr. Dwayne the Rock Smash Johnson. And we do have immunity to poison, correct? Steel and poison types cannot be poisoned. Yo, Copium Pivot? Rare candy, nice. Luckily, poison isn't as detrimental in this due to being able to walk it off. It does suck going down to 1 HP in a dungeon, but if you have enough potions, it is a tactic. In the other generations, both FireRed and Emerald, you could be walking to your next fight in a dungeon and then die to poison. But chip damage can be avoided by not getting poisoned, so that's always good. Bet we didn't get Crunch. I'm not really gonna complain about Bite, but if we had Crunch, we'd get more one-hit KOs. Next move at 26. Oh, we gotta name it. Don't want to forget to do that. Guys, weak to dark. I was gonna say he's the ghost trainer, but Waltz is not a ghost. What's up, Zuko? What's up, Zuko? Hey. Hi, Zuko. Hey, Drizzle. Hollyworld is our friend. I have a cat. Big meowster. Pursuit. Honestly, Bite is better. Pursuit's only 40. And 20 PP instead of 25. Yeah, he's being an attention hog right now. Zuko, what's wrong? What's wrong, mister? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Hey. 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 Yes. Um, back to it. Oh wow, we could have actually evolved Porygon too. That's crazy. And I just released it too, just to get it to get the PC uncluttered. So we'll have to, when the run ends, we'll have to look at that. Curious what it would have evolved into. Blissey? Snorlax maybe? My luck, it would have been like X-Cloud. Oh, I got the hiccups. Hyper Potion. Hell yeah. Automatic Swift Swim for this fight. Been addicted to Olipop and Poppy sodas. How are they? Aren't they like sparkling waters or are they actual sodas? Because I've seen them in the store and I've seen the vendors filling the shelves for them, but I've never had one. Cane sugar, not corn syrup. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll have to try it. I think that's better than reversal. 70 accuracy. And special. And only 5 PP. And we know what 5 PP gets us. Ginger ale, watermelon, orange, cream soda, root beer, grape are the good ones. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of a lot of those. Yeah, watermelon soda sounds really good. I'm a big fan of watermelon flavor. Cola and Dr. Soda aren't so good. Makes sense. Ah, we meet again. No, you were mad that I didn't run you and you one-shot me. Bro. That was insane. Bro was upset with me. Yeah, the evolution wasn't a good one. Damn, that's a crap way to go. Yeah, I had a feeling no defense, no HP was gonna be our downfall. That's pretty cool. You guys live in the same state. Ooh, Blastoise? Alright guys, what do you think? Blastoise or Lapras? Pop is the sound your knees make when you pass 30. I feel that. Apparently, one of my coworkers, they told me that yerba mate, it's really good to help with like the joints, like like the popping of the. Oh, God, these hiccups are really killing me. He said that he's been drinking yerba mate for a good amount lately, and it's significantly helped his joints. Not be burned. Good spread on stats. We'll have to get a better move. Honestly, all better moves. Can't use Drain Punch after the lab. Vivek, welcome. And KO. Glad y'all could make it tonight. I don't know which one gets more moves. I think they might either both be at 13. Lapras might be at 14 for the move learning. These hiccups, man. I feel like I can't talk. At least we can use Drain Punch against Lapras. No nature is the best nature. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Being a physical attacker, not being able to get burned, it's really, really nice. Don't have to worry about the attack drop. 2 vitamins, nice. It's really dependent on what move it learns at 7, to be honest. Because if it doesn't learn a better move, then we're kind of stuck with Iron Tail and Rapid Spin for the tower. Like, we do get a couple more before the gym. Yeah, 10 and 13, so we do get a few more. It is one of my favorite starters, so I'm kind of tempted to just not even scout and just run it. Stats are very balanced. High HP will help compensate for the low defense. You fucking stupid crit, man. It was getting Sacred Fire, bro. An Earthquake. Spark. Bro, come on. That's stupid. If he didn't crit, we lived that hit. And he had no defense, so we were doing a big hit back. That Drain Punch would have probably done like 70% health or more to it. Actually, it might have one-shot because close combat would have lowered his defense. Would have made him more of a glass cannon than he already was. Putting the HP up was not saving that either. Good item. Would you guys be interested in doing some VGC again? We had a pretty good run of it last night. Tropius! I think we went 5-1 last night, if I remember correctly. Played 6 games, won 5. I respect that. Lurk after midnight. Run the Tropius. First we gotta beat the rival, because we don't have a Pokeball. Oh god, these sec-ups. That they did. I was hoping that I could run the Blastoise after it had ended my run right there. Like, it ended my, Magmar. So I was like, alright, let's run it now. Over the Lapras. Nice, we won. Oh god. I'm sorry that I'm hiccuping on the mic. I can't get them to go away. If there's no pivot up here, we'll go over to the Tropius. Do a Copium pivot with it. I don't know if that's a strategy that works, Crank. For hiccups. You're just telling me that something I should go and do right now? Just off whim? Hear that, Zuko? Yo, Luxray? Wow, that's a strong Luxray. Definitely a physical attacker, Luxray. Because I was +2. Could also be unaware. Try to find the level 6. Thick fat Tropius, come on. Thick fat. See the anticipation. Stats aren't that bad, surprisingly. Ability's not good. It shudders if they have a super effective move. That's all. Bicycle. Hey, you have a great night, Jake. Thank you for coming by. Sleep well, and we'll catch you in the next stream. Yo, welcome back, Lazy Dog. Hope you got a good pump in. We had some cool runs. Fortunately, they didn't get all too far. We had a pretty strong Magnezone that got mirror moved on our eruption. we just had a Tentacruel that we had pivoted off of a Porygon 2, and then when we were next to Bugsy's town, before we went into the gym, we went to do the rival, and the rival had a Porygon 2 that one-shot us with Power Whip. It was crazy. Yeah, honestly, good stats on the Tropius. Obviously, I'm still gonna scout because the typing isn't that great and the ability is like no help. But if there's nothing amazing in the grass to pivot to, is it viable? One could say it's a low-hanging fruit. I mean, we have 5 weaknesses with one of them being ×4. Another Wobbuffet spawn. That's rough. It's not particularly immediate pivot. It's currently just scouting. The Wobbuffet has lipstick because it was a female. How you distinguish between the male and the female. See, this is why we scout. Because there could be a better Pokemon. New Gen Z trend. That's funny. I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys. Which one you guys want to see be the runner? We are faster than the Ampharos, so I kind of think it's not that great. And then I want to say there's 2 more to scout in the other grass. Yeah, 2 more. We'll see 1, and if it's nothing to shout about, then we'll just run it. Would have been, I would be more confident to run Tropius if it had a good ability. If it had something it could make use out of. Tropius! Taking over the forest. Need something for ghost types. Awesome. Good poison. Oh no, it's shed skin though. Yeah, top tier ability would have been a like big game changer for sure. Heat proof, flash fire, thick fat, filter, magic guard, shield dust. You can hop up, Zuko. You're okay, you can hop up. Come here. Come here. Yeah, good boy. Come here. Zuko. You hit your head, buddy. Come here. Hey. Zuko. Zuko. Hey. Hey. Zuko, you handsome man. Come here. Nope. Zuko. Rock solid, yeah, that's another one. Filter or rock solid. Either or would have been nice. Yeah, that is right, Lazy Dog. Not only just a champion, but we're a 3-time champion. Boost. Lizard, uh-oh. Ciao. No. Getting a little bit of frame dropping. I don't know if it's coming across on the stream, but I've seen the frames drop every so often. I don't know if it's just my processor needing to get rebooted. Could have been a copium pivot. I came here first before going outside. Let's go. We land those. Lovely kiss. Put them to sleep. Kaizo, finally decided to come up. Hey. Good boy. Yeah. Big loaf. It is not illegal, Bob. Only spore is illegal. Dark Void, Lovely Kiss, Sleep Powder, all of them are allowed. Spore is the only one that is banned. Spore, Assist, if you have your partner Pokemon in your team, can't use like U-turn. Ray. Oh no. Very lucky he has no physical attack. Come on. Let's go. No poison. No poison. Oof. Gonna have to try to poison him. Ooh, good hit. Nice. Let's go. Tropius. Imagine if this is the Pokemon to bring us to Kanto for the first time. That'd be insane. That'd actually be crazy. Ready for Seed Bomb at 21. That would really be a game changer. Seed Bomb, Luck, Aerial Ace. Would be beyond epic. It will one day be a Netflix special to tell this tale. Facts. Oh, I can't use that. That's unfortunate. Would be better than Dynamic Punch if I could. I think he had Shield Dust. That or Keen Eye, where I couldn't lower his accuracy. Eradicates BST, I want to say it's 430. Thank goodness for the drizzle. That would have been a GG right there if it wasn't for drizzle. I mean, it reached the top. Oh no. Oh no! The big tank boy! Big tank boy. Discharge. Bug buzz. Needle arm. Alright, it was getting stabbed. Thank God it's stronger than a mouse, for real. Thick fat no guard. Guillotine no guard. Guillotine no guard, that would have been fun. Wow, blaze kick, flamethrower, crab hammer, aurora beam, heat wave, flare blitz, air cutter. Every time I have a Pokemon with Iron Fist, it always gets kicking moves and never a punching move. Yeah, all HP and defense, and it was no guard. Aw, no attack. That's sad. Stab, wing attack, but no attack. It's okay, Zuko. It's okay. I know. We'll cry another day. We'll cry another day, Zuko. Rough skin is decent. It only does 1/16 damage. 1/8, sorry. 1/8. So early game it doesn't really do much. Rare candy. So if we find a friendship evolution, we can evolve it before going into a battle. Bro, my frames keep dropping. Spiritomb! Spiritomb! We gotta pivot to Spiritomb. Best typing in the game. No weaknesses. 3 immunities. Only weakness would be technically like Miracle Eye or scrappy fighting moves. Always time for a first. Oof. Oof. Memory in that sense, yeah. Honestly. No. Damn it. Oh my god, it's had good stats too. But not really good moves. Yeah, I didn't really have many good moves. Alright, Bob, you have a great night. Wrong, legendary. Unfort, not Suicune. You know, you said that the other night, Laser Dog, yesterday, and then we ended up getting one. I don't know if you were able to catch the beginning of the Magmar, but it worked. Called it. Oh, Machamp. Filter, Thundershock, Stab, X-Scissor. No speed, no defense. Crunch. It's a unique Pokemon. I was thinking the same thing, Laser Dog. I didn't want to be rude by saying something, but yeah, it does get a bit overwhelming when every message is just filled with caps locks. But I appreciate you bringing it up, Laser Dog. Thank you. Yeah, because exactly. That's exactly how I end up reading it. And it's just like, when it's like that for hours, it's just like, it's intense. We have per alligator as a pivot. Yeah, it could be first, he had a fight like a year ago or so that I remember. Yeah, yep, UFC. I don't remember which fight I'm thinking of, but yeah, exactly, Lazy Dog. Yo, for alligator? Would probably be better than Scyther just because we have no speed. At least we got some stab. Good crit. Oh, 5 HP in a dream. Let's go. X-Scissor have a high crit rate? No. I just happened to hit 2 crits in a row. Ancient Power. $210, $272. Get an extra 20 coverage. Oh, I clicked the wrong one I meant to do. This one. $268, $272, $97. Well, I'm seriously considering pivoting to for Alligator. But we do have really good moves. I could actually get rid of probably the fire, right? We do need the coverage for steel types. Forget Blast Burn, yeah, because of the recharge. We'll just have to use X-Scissor on steel types. Really good ability on him too. 5 weaknesses, but they're all decreased by a quarter. Technically you have to if you can. If you have the means to evolve it, part of the Kaizo rule is let your friends evolve or something like that. You can't stop an evolution pretty much. I do want to scout the Alligator because the Achilles heel to this Scyther is the speed. It doesn't have enough speed on top of not having enough defense. Knockoff is in this gen, however it is only 20 base power. Even if it's Ash's Pikachu, that would be a cool addition to it. That'd be a cool one to find. Show me what you got. Icy Wind. Hyper Voice. I mean, we're a big special defense tank. But I don't think he has a lot of special attack, to be honest, just from that calculation. Fortunately, I don't think it's the pivot. Yeah, let's run the Scyther. It's pretty good. If we could get Dragon Dance, would be really nice. Or if we could get Attack Order, it would be 10 base power higher than X Scissor, no contact, and high crit rate. Unless you guys in chat want Feraligatr. If you guys want Feraligatr, we can absolutely do it. Gator looks mid, yeah. Granted, it didn't hit us with a physical move. It could just be a physical attacker instead of special. Yeah, very true. These moves are hard to pass up on. Saita. Evolution tree is unique. Skarmory, Crobat, Shuckle, Armaldo, Tropius, Gyarados, Aerodactyl, Charizard, Golbat, but also has a good amount of not so great evolutions. My hiccups went away. Not always. Easiest example is Porygon 2. It's 515 BST. The last one that we had, that took out the Tentacruel, right? That we were running. We pivoted off Porygon 2. It was evolving into Lickilicky, which is also 515, but it could evolve into also Miltank, Kangaskhan, Tauros, which are 490. Most evolutions will be higher BST, but there are cases like Porygon 2 or even this one where it can evolve into something lower. This one is 500, but it has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Pokemon that it can evolve into that are lower level. Yeah, Golbat is on the list. It's near the bottom, so it's a low percentile. But it is potential to evolve into. And we have a rare candy. Plates, flutes, but I find the most annoying one are incenses. So many more incenses in this one. Wave, Luck, Rose. I know there's a couple that I'm forgetting. Oh, full incense. One of the most annoying ones to get is the full incense, because you see the word full and you're expecting the word restore to be after it, and then it's just an incense. Yo, nature power is actually a really good move. It can be rock slide. It can be earthquake. Try attack in the buildings. I would say either Thundershock or Ancient Power. Because Thundershock is just a low base power move. It's only 40. Like ground, for example, Earthquake. To hit water types, we have X Scissor. And to hit flying types, we have Ancient Power. Because think about it, right? Our attack is stronger than special attack. Super effective Thundershock, 40 times 2 is 80. X Scissor, 80 times Stab, 1.5 is plus 40, 120. So a super effective Thundershock is weaker than a neutral X Scissor. Thundershock is 10%. Ancient Power is 10%. That is valid. Low PP on Ancient Power. But Crunch and X Scissor is 30. Nature Power is 20, so that's 50. So 55 versus 80 if I got rid of Ancient Power. Super effective Ancient Power, 60, 120. Neutral X Scissor, 80, 120. Nature Power is amazing. You get Earthquake, Rock Slide, Try Attack, Seed Bomb. In the grass, you get Seed Bomb. Try Attack in the gym. 80 base power, 30% status move. It's a no contact offense move. Like, we definitely need more no contact for physical moves. X Scissor and Crunch may contact. I mean, we were running 27 PP, and only occasionally did we actually need the ether. We needed one ether at the Team Rocket, and we needed one at the radio tower. So 27 versus our current 55, I think we're gonna be fine. Ooh, Aftermath. Aftermath Mewtwo. That is why no contact moves are so important. Yeah, look at this. We get Tri-Attack, Rock Slide, Hydro Pump, Earthquake, Speed Bomb, Blizzard, and Ice Beam. Blizzard and Ice Beam we're probably never going to see. Might find some PP items, yup. And I'd rather, if I'm going to land at 10%, I'd rather get an Omni boost than a Paralyze. Because the Paralyze only affects one Pokemon, and it's 50-50 if they even are affected by it, when an Omni boost helps me get through the entire fight. Oh. Dubious Disc. We did ironically get a dubious disc in the file that we started a Porygon 2 with, and then pivoted to Tentacruel, and then we found it in the first cave. But it was too late. And it wasn't a good evolution anyways. Just start asking you to grade the runner's potential. Our Buggy Boy. Ooh, Max Elixir. So, is it a letter grade that you're looking for? Or a percentile grade? Like, the percentile I expect it to go all the way. Like, the perfect mon would be 100% guaranteed. I'm sorry, Zuko, I just needed to reposition. Sorry. Don't give me that look. Because, I mean, technically a letter grade has a percentile to it. I think B plus is accurate. You know, 85 to 90%. 85 to 89% chance going all the way. What I like about it, it doesn't have to worry about abilities like Water Absorb, Flash Fire, Heat Proof, Thick Fat. Doesn't have to worry about things like that. Volt Absorb. College Scouting for Sports. A 5-star recruit is Peyton Manning. A 1-star is any Bears QB ever. I'd say it's 3.5 to 4 stars. It's tough to say it's exactly 4 stars just because of the typing. And the speed. Honestly, the speed is going to be a big disadvantage. Ooh. We crit. Thank goodness. Oh, that could have been bad. They got one more Sonic Boom off. No, 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 no. Special defense tank for the win. Eat that, and we KO. Nice. High grade 3.5 star recruit, just shy of 4. Yeah, that's accurate. I mean, we just tanked that Blizzard. And we saved our heals. Here we go. New move at 21. Ember. I want to say no. If it was stronger, if it was Lava Plume, I would probably take it over Ancient Power. I mean, it could be a good move to like just finish off KOs that live on like 1 HP. But then if I end up getting stopped by Flash Fire, yeah, it's basically Thundershock, yeah. It was more so like dependent on does the change of typing make a better environment for us to have less Pokemon resisting our hits. Which it kind of technically does, but not enough in my opinion. So go hop up. Thanks, Zuko. Hi. Hi. You're so funny. You're such a funny cat. Yeah. Nice. There we go. GG. Sky attack? That was a big crit, yeah. I think it was also a defensive tank instead of a special defensive tank. So I think Tri Attack was going to KO regardless. Sky Attack is technically a 2-turn move, but it is stab. Unable. Don't have to think about it. When this file does come to a close, I might have to restart my BizHawk. Getting like consistent frame drops. I don't feel confident saving and restarting because anytime I have done that, all of the abilities go back to the vanilla abilities. And even there were a couple times where it even caused all of the stats and moves to get re-randomized. And I just don't want to risk it. Bro, this who needs to get a life. Zuko, you're so silly. You're so silly, Zuko. You're so silly. There we go. I can't technically use that because if they use Toxic, Burn, Thunderwave, Sleep Powder, anything status, it could affect the battle. Get in the ball. Bro. Oh my gosh. This is the worst catch sequence I've ever gone through. Why is it on the second encounter it immediately catches? Red shard. Nice. I think in the other games, the size proportions weren't quite shown within the sprites anytime you encountered them. But technically, I think it is that small. Oh, you're behind? No worries. Oh, I forgot one of them. Whoops. Actually got one more rock to smash. Blue shard, hell yeah. Red versus blue. Yellow shard, nice. Good timing. I just have to remember to do it before going into the cave. Ow. Filter saved us right there. 100% filter saved us. Quick attack, really? Rough. Not terrible, because we are slow, but I would have preferred to see like extreme speed, even like Aqua Jet, Mach Punch would have been better. Another good thing about Nature Power is because it is technically not an attacking move, Sucker Punch fails on it. It's technically a status move. It just turns into a physical attack, an attacking move. So we've gotten red, blue, and yellow. Just need the green one. No. Shoot. Well. Alright. Let's see what it turns into. That's unfortunate. That's sad. Right, fingers crossed we get another physical attacker. Here it is. Shuckle. Okay, we get to keep our stab. We actually get double stab out of ancient power too. Huh. And we're split attack. And we're fast. With Volt Absorb. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Wow. That is interesting. We went up 5 base stat total. We went up in offenses. We just went down in health and special defense. Technically a little bit lower physical defense too. This is interesting. Okay, I'm not upset. That's not bad. Berry juice for the Shuckle? That's ironic. Soda Pop, nice. Very interesting. And Nature Power turns into a stab move. Cool. When in the cave, obviously. Bro, stop missing. We gotta name the Shuckle. If anyone has a name suggestion for it. Heart scale. Beautiful. That way if we get there, we can see all of Shuckle's moves. Because there should be... We just learned 1, so 3 plus 4 more. Minimum of 7, maybe even like 8 or 9. I don't know how many he gets at level 1. Nico, welcome to the chat. Just evolved our Scyther. And I think it was actually a good evolution. RNG went into our favor. Gave us Stab, Ancient Power, on top of keeping Stab X-Scissor. And then when we're in the cave, Nature Power, Rock Slide is Stab. Also brought up our speed a lot, like a lot, which is really needed. The biggest stat that got hit was HP. And a bit of special defense got hit, but we went from filter to Volt Absorb. Oof, Aftermath. That's tough. I think that's a fair trade, yeah. Attack stayed pretty much the same. Special attack went up, speed went up. Got 5 extra BST, an extra stab move. And we just found a heart scale. So when we get to the final town, we'll be able to look at all of Shuckle's moves. Will be immune to Sandstorm Chip now as well. Ooh. Okay. That would be awesome. Evolution for Shuckle. Evolution for Tropius. That'd be cool. I would prefer that over a regional variant like how they made Wiglet in Wug Trio. Like I would probably be upset if they did that for Shuckle or Tropius. Heracross. I mean, they gave Heracross a Mega. I would take a Mega Tropius. That'd be cool. Nico, do you have a name suggestion for Shuckle? I don't want to forget to name it. I was gonna do Shuckolution, but it's 11 11 letters. I was gonna do SHUCKLUTION Shuckolution because we're talking about it getting an evolution, but 11. Shuckler. I like that. No worries. Chuckle at the Shuckler. Here we go. Time for the gym. This is where we get to see how true of a good Pokemon it is or not. Second gym. First gym for Shuckle. We had the Scyther at the first gym, but then when we were in the cave just before this town, we found our metal coat, so we had to evolve it. No worries. Yep, I'm just letting you know. It is a special tank. Never played the Johto games? They're pretty fun. We have yet to get ourselves over to Kanto for the second phase of the game. It makes sense. I'm pretty sure one of the other games, Bug type gym was first. Laser Dog, welcome back. We did evolve it. Yes, sir. We found the metal coat in the cave. It was the first item in the cave. I think it's a good upgrade. Speed went up. Attack stayed the same. Special attack went up. HP went down. Defense slightly went down. Like, maybe like 1 or 2 points. And then special defense went down. But we get stab, ancient power. Yeah, being a mixed attacker isn't amazing. But we didn't lose X-Scissor as a stab move, right? If we got a different Pokemon, X-Scissor wouldn't be as viable. And the fact that special attack stayed being good with the nature that we have, that is a benefit. Nature power turning into rock slide in caves, which are dungeons, is pretty nice. Felez, welcome back, my friend. We just evolved a Scyther into a Shuckler. We've got a good ability. What we really need is an answer to steel types, to be honest. No, not the Dragon Rage. Sad. That is very sad. Wow, Alligator was a special attacker. He didn't look like it. When he used Hyper Voice and Icy Wind, he did not look like it. Judgment. Ice Beam, Nasty Plot, late game. We do not have work tomorrow. Praise Lord Helix for that. Oh, I didn't scout in here. His stats weren't the best. Calm Mind, but no special attack. Scyther to Scissor. I just need to restart my emulator because it was having a lot of frame drops. Those are base stats. So, how do I describe it? When you're playing Pokemon in the general game, all Pokemon are given a total amount of points, and they're distributed through the 6 stats, but in this, those stats are all randomized, and then you're getting an access in the log to see those space stats. That is not like what it would be at level 100. It's just what stages you'll be using as you grow from 1 to 100. You want some context on what the Lord Helix is? So back in, I want to say it was 2012. You can always Google it to get an accurate date. I want to say it was 2012 though. There was a Twitch channel that created a game called Twitch Plays Pokemon. And so there were a couple different environments before the game was beat, right? When it first started, everyone who was in chat can put in a command. Press the A button, press the start button, press B, press left, right, up, down, whatever. And it would format that command into the game. So if you have 100 people putting in a command, 100 commands would go through. So you could have a bunch of chaos, right? You could end up naming a Pokemon a bunch of random letters. And as the game was going, because it was getting stuck in some areas where it couldn't get out of the sequence and progress, later in the stream, I want to say like a week later, they changed it to be from like a democracy type of scenario where all votes went into the thing to I want to say it's considered anarchist. That might not be the right word, but it would be the mass vote. So like in a 30-second, or it was probably 5 seconds, because there were a lot of people watching it. Every 5 seconds, whichever command was given the highest amount into the chat, that would be the command that plays. So when that occurred, they were able to move forward a lot better, and the team consisted of an Amistar from the cave, right? The fossil, and a Pidgeot. The Pidgeot was named Bird Jesus, and the Amistar was named Lord Helix. And so when they were actually able to, as a community, get the game to push forward in specific areas that were really tough, the chat would blow up with saying, "Praise Lord Helix." And then to help Velez out, I will pull up, because I want to also answer Velez's question as well. Okay, so let's use Rayquaza here, right? Here on the side, you see how he has 100 health, 105, 150 attack, 90 defense, 150 special attack, so its attack and special attack are even, 90 base special defense, and 95 speed. When at level 100, up here, these stats to the right side are its final stats. So let's say we're at the beginning of the game, right? And let's say we got a Rayquaza at the lab, which would be level 5. Your base stat of a vanilla would be 27, 21, 15, 21, 15, 16, right? So let's use something that is more common for us to run. I think Blaziken would be a good option. Oops, not nickname. Right, we've ran Blaziken a good amount of times. at level 5, 24 health, 18 attack, 13 defense, 17 special attack, 13 special defense, 14 speed. So I'm always talking about how I'm looking for 14 speed and an attack stat that is 14 or higher. So this, if I was to get this exact stat distribution in the lab, I would see this as high offensive, average speed, because at level 8, that speed is going to be 20. Right? Yep, see? At level 8, its speed is going to be 20. So what are our level base stats? So what level base stats are shown on the Kaizo screen? So when we're looking at that log, we're looking at these stats to the left, right? The 80, 120, 70, 110, 70, 80. And because it's all randomized, Blaziken could end up having 110 speed and having 70 attack. It could have 180 special attack and 12 speed. But these 6 stats here in the vanilla format equal 535. Because that is, or, right? 530? I don't know, I'm messing up the math. But I'm pretty sure Blaziken's base stat total is 530. Right, Blaziken's base stat is 530, right? So, right here to the left, right? Oops. Sorry, right here on the right side. See how it says base stat total 530? If you were to add these 6 numbers, that equals 530. And if you took Rayquaza, who has a base stat total of 680, these 6 numbers equal 680. So the more base stat totals you have, the better your average overall of your 6 stats will be. That's why in Kaizo, you are not allowed to run a Pokemon at 600 or higher. The caveat to that is if you evolve into a Pokemon that is 600 and higher, you are allowed to run it. So if you had a Lairon and you evolved into a Metagross, because again, everything is randomized, right? So Metagross is 600 base stat, which means technically all 6 of these could equal 100. I think an easy visual for you is Jirachi. Jirachi is 600 base stat total. He has 6 stats at 100. So when he's at level 5, he has 16 for all of these, and his health is 26. Does that make sense, Velez? What we're typically looking for is speed at like 90, 1 attack stat at 100 or higher, and defenses and HP have something of a balance. Okay, I get the BST and whatnot. On the Kaizo screen, it just shows a general idea of the Mon stats. On which screen? I'll use this one. I don't care if we end up having a... Actually, it's actually a perfect one because I need to reset it anyways. So are you talking about this screen right here? So the Snorlax? If I pull up Snorlax here, right? So Snorlax's base stat in HP would be 160 normally. In Kaizo, for this specific file, it was 129. Special defense is normally 110. This time it was 143. So I can pull up this calculator, right? Snorlax, blank set, right? So 160, 110, as I mentioned. Instead, this time, it was 129 and 143. Those are not his max stats. Those are his base stat totals getting randomized. If you took the 6 numbers on the Kaizo and added them up, they would equal 540. If you take these on Pokemon Showdown, which are from the actual physical game, they equal 540. So what the randomizer is doing every time we reset, it's taking these 6 stats and making randomized stats. So if we were to get this Snorlax at level 8 in the ruins, 129, 107, 37, 13, 143, and 111. This is what the stats would look like. So what level would he obtain those stats? I feel like it's on my part for not giving an accurate explanation. So let's start from the beginning. The randomizer takes the base stat and makes randomized stats. And when the game starts, these are the base stats in which Snorlax immediately begins. So if I got this Snorlax in the lab, he would have 29 HP, 17 attack, 10 defense, 7 special attack. So he would be a low special attack, high physical attack. And then as he keeps leveling up, those stats on the tracker that I'm keeping my eye on go up because of these randomized base stats. They're integrated to every single Pokemon, and in this HeartGold, the stats that are shown on the Snorlax right now are from 5th level. They're the base stat. That's why I said let's start over. When the randomizer gets integrated for a new file, it takes all of the base stat of 540 points and randomly distributes it. This is the randomly distributed. It starts like that at level 1 and stays these 6 stats from 129 to 111 all the way from level 1 to level 100. And that number is shown right here. At level 1, it's 13.7. At level 100, it's 399. If I caught him in the ruins, he would be level 8. So his stats, when caught, would say 41 HP, 9 special attack, 24 physical attack. The level I would catch him at would have those stats regardless the level that I caught him at. So if I got him in the lab, he would be level 5. If I caught him at the ruins, he would be level 8. If I caught him in the first patch of grass, he could be a level 3. And see how these 6 numbers on the side are switching every time I change the level? So it's just random numbers, but he could have stats. I wouldn't say, I mean, these are the vanilla, right? These are the vanilla numbers. On the screen now are the new numbers. Oh, it didn't go away. These are the new numbers. If I was to reset, these 6 numbers would change. As you level up, if I was to kill in a Azumarill, I might get 2 extra points in attack. If I killed a Feraligatr, I might get 2 extra points in special defense. But these are what, from the very beginning of restarting, is what the Pokemon is given to be caught at. And these zeros are what the vitamins are for. Carbos, calcium, HP up. If I put on an HP up, it's 10. Like, I'll give you an example, right? We'll keep this one up. We'll reset. And we're just going to look at the tracker and look at Snorlax again. And then I'll reset again. Right? Snorlax this time has 71, 83, 155, 79, 11, and 141. So if this Snorlax was in the ruins again, the first one we had would have 41 health. The new one we would have 31 health. The new one we have here is a split attacker, 2020. 4 points difference, right? So by the time it hits a level 100, that 4 points difference shows up right here. 8 difference in the final tally. While the first one, level 100, max attack, min special attack, 107 versus 13. So it would have 250 attack, 62 special attack. Does that visual help? Does that help, Velez? Because using the word max attack, max stats would be these right here. These are your max stats at the very end. What is the tracker showing is your base stat. They're technically two different things. The base stat is what is a numerical device used to calculate your max stat by the time you hit level 100. So this is Snorlax number 1. Perfect. That is exactly it, Velez. It's showing where his stats will be distributed. Exactly that. Not more, not less. That's exactly it. That's perfect. That's the best way you could describe it. It's showing what his 540 base stats will be distributed for this file. He was caught at level 8. That calculation of where those stats are distributed are put into a numerical format for level 8. And then if we ran him and we lost at level 60, this is what we would see, more or less, because from level 1 to level 50, we're slowly bringing up these numbers here, right? We're knocking out Pokemon, we're gaining more in these until these equal 508. That's why here you have EVs to calculate 508. And once you fill them up, you can't do any more. Which is why once we beat Morty, I go and do all of the item grinding, because we're so close to that number. I want to grab any last vitamins to manipulate what the last points go into before we can no longer use any. I hope it helped. I hope that helped. And those EVs become very important when I'm doing the tournament practice that I was doing those last 2 days, because by manipulating those EV stats, you can be confident that you will live a hit once or live 2 hits of a specific environment. Like, let's say I wanted my Clefairy to live a steel type move. Instead of getting hit once and dying immediately in one shot, I can make it so that it lives at 4 HP, guaranteed, on the max hit damage possible from somebody who has done their highest attack EVs. A lot more nuanced, and that's why I didn't really want to get into that stage of explaining until like the base stat was understood. Because the base stat in vanilla, when you're just playing the basic game without the randomizer, will always be the same. Snorlax will always have that stat. This just takes those 540 and randomly distributes it. That's why I think there was one time we saw a Pokemon with like 248. I don't think there's any Pokemon in existence besides maybe Regieleki with 248 speed for its base stat. I'm happy to help, guys. You know, I don't want you guys to feel like you're lost in the wind from the complexity of what this game has going on. Great question as well. Nature, right? I can pull that up real quick. So use the Snorlax again. Right, this one has the neutral, right? Remember when I normally say no nature is the best nature? It's because it will have either serious, quirky, hardy, docile, or bashful. It's a nature that is both plus and minus of the same stat. So let's say bashful is plus attack minus attack, making it neutral. If you put it to be, let's try to find an easy one. Level 8. Right, we'll do Adamant, right? So he's already a physical attacker. At neutral, he's 25. When he gets the plus, his attack goes up 2. His special attack goes down 2. It was 25 and 17. Now it's 27 and 15. So when we're stuck with the wrong nature, 22 instead of 25 and 18 instead of 15. Zuko, what's wrong? What's my favorite Pokemon? I really struggle answering that question because there's just so many. My answer to simplify things for myself lately has just been Gliscor. But like, there's a lot of starters that I like. There's other ones too, like Absol I really like. You know, so like, I really struggle with that one because I would say that there's like a collection of favorites rather than just one numerical favorite. If that makes sense. But my answer recently has just been Gliscor. Cool Mon. I love how it works in the game. Poison Heal is amazing. What is your favorite Pokemon, Nico? Nico, you want a snack? Is that why you crying? You want a snack? Want a midnight snack, huh? Huh? Want a midnight snack? Little fat cat? Huh? You a little fat cat, Nico? Give me 1 second just to give him a snack. Be right back. Alright, we back. The beast has been fed. So Nico, what's your favorite Pokemon? We can pivot to Flareon. That's an option. Netric, not bad. Higher BST on Flareon. Ooh, nope, cannot pivot to that. 670. There is a 6%. Sorry, there's a level 6 of Flareon that I could pivot to. Razor Leaf, okay. Top 10. I'll probably list off 10 and then realize that I didn't list all of them. And starting with number 1, it's not specifically because it's number 1, it's just rattling them off. Oh, look at that. It's a little baby. It's a little baby Flareon. I really like Kartana. Gliscor, Absol, Blastoise. There's 6. Nice. Let's damage it first. Delibird, nice. That's a good one. Sniper, Bad Nature, Attack Order. That's cool. Low Speed. Sceptile would be another one on the list. Three, two, one. Blaziken. Hell yeah. Great choice. Nice. Well, you would like to know our highest ranked Pokemon right now is Blaziken. I love Speed Boost. Very strong with Speed Boost. And if you can predict that they're not going to attack, instead of using Protect, you can use Swords Dance, and then you get +2, +1, and it just sweeps. Mexican would taste fire. Ooh, Wing Attack? Only we had a plus speed nature. Favorite legendary or pseudo legendary? Just looking at them real quick. I guess technically Kartana is a legendary, but that would be my favorite. Either Kyogre or Jirachi. scroll down the chat. Yours is Rayquaza. I'm missing some comments. Blaziken is my favorite. Blaziken is my favorite. Fire Chicken is wicked. It's strong, cool, and I liked when I was a kid. I think Blaziken would taste fire. What's your favorite legendary pseudo? Mine is Rayquaza. Nice. Tropes, scroll down the chat. I don't think I'm missing any chats. I have it on live chat. What am I missing? I read them all. I gotta say, we got a really good moveset right now. Just no speed. No speed. Yeah, speed boost is amazing. Kingscon. We're cool. Yep. Kingscon is cool. Nidoking. Trico. Yep. Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile. The whole line, in my opinion, is really cool. Grovyle had a great story in Mystery Dungeon. Moonstone. I mean, I could do a Copium pivot. No, I can't because I caught Flareon there. Never mind. Can't catch the Eevee now. Raichu is your fave? Hell yeah. Ooh, that would be fun. Friendship evolution? You named your hamster Raichu? He was gray and had black stripes? That's sick. Well, it doesn't look like he has good moves. Air Lathe, that's okay. I'm not catching him to pivot to him, I'm catching him because he got me stuck in the fight. To attack Goldeen with Thunder Shock. Oh jeez. The fish won! No! Not Raichu. Didn't do that. That's crazy. Chi-Yu. We got Munchlax. Pink guy would be Slowking. There are 2 pivots for Slowking. One in the ruins, one in that grass. But we would only be able to do Munchlax or Slowking in that one grass. What else do we got here? I caught the Flareon because we have 1 win with Flareon. I was hoping it would be good again. It's okay. Its defenses are decent. Offense and attack is pretty nice. High HP, low speed. That's a big caveat for it. Low speed. And there's nothing here. Sniper is cool with Razor Leaf and attack order, right? We have 2 high crit chances, and then by getting the crit, it's ×3 damage instead of ×2. So I'll leave it up to you guys. We either pivot to Munchlax, pivot to Slowking. Slowking is 480 BST, Water Psychic, or we stay with Flareon. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you guys think it over. I think Flareon could run pretty nicely, but I want to have this as a group effort. You guys are part of this, and we'll run what you guys are interested in seeing. What do you think, Velez? Flareon, Munchlax, Slowking. Correct. Razor Leaf and Attack Order are crit moves, and they do not make contact, which is really nice. When you're running a physical attacker, if you don't have to activate, status abilities or aftermath, it's very nice. Run the flare. Let's do it. I just have to drop off the Munchlax. Here we go. It's Zuko! Zuko has returned! Munchlax's evolutions were Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Blissey, Lickilicky, things of that nature. Razor Leaf and Attack Order have higher chance of crit. Nico, everything is randomized. So I'll use Rattata as an example, right? Rattata's evolution is Raticate in the base game. Raticate's base power, base stat total is 430. So its evolutions are between 380 and like 450. So they're roughly around what Raticate's evolutions would be. But if you look through this list, Raticate is not in this list. So every Pokemon in randomized will never evolve into the Pokemon that the Vanillope has. So Munchlax will never evolve into Snorlax. Chansey will never evolve into Blissey. Munchlax's evolution, Snorlax, is 540 BST, so it has higher normal types as its evolutions. That's why it gets Porygon 2, Porygon Z. Yes, sir, we're gonna stay with Flareon. It's Zuko. Zuko 2.0. My cat's name is Zuko. He's an orange Maine Coon tabby. He's a big boy. He's slow like the Flareon, but he's big and chunky. My cat, I wouldn't say he has razor leaves, but he does have razor claws. We can name it Zuko 2.0. First, we gotta beat the gym. The main necessity. I really like the tech on this. High crit chance with Sniper. Now that's a lot of damage. Yegmi? Okay, he can't burn. What is that? Ooh, I need coverage for you, sir. Ow! mean, that's technically coverage. In what way, Nico? Correct. Everything is randomized. All items, all moves, all abilities, all base stat totals, all Pokemon that trainers have. Everything is randomized. All TMs are randomized. Of course. That's why at the end we look at the tracker, because that shows everything that it created within that randomization. That's why every time we run... Oh no! Oh my god. Oh. I thought I was dead there. Stab, super effective, rock slide. I was like, nope, GG, I'm dead. But yes, that's why at the end we always check to see what the sets were. Because the very next time when we reset, it's all gonna be different. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna be taking chip damage every turn, so... And if you notice on the top right, I will at times put in different stats that they'll have, just so that way I can be conscious of it later in the same file. But then all of that gets reset. Yeah, I'm glad I healed. One more will suffice. Doesn't die to chip there. I could do one more and let Hail take him out. I won't have any for the gym leader, but... He missed? Wow. That's really good. That was a really good miss. Because it was the stronger move. Yeah, luck was on our side, but we did get double flinched, so if I didn't use that last heal, I would have ended that fight at 3 HP, which would have been quite scary. We got lucky, he used Rain Dance instead of Rock Slide. Another rule for you to know, Nico, locations throughout the game are considered dungeons. So this is a dungeon. All gyms are dungeons, right? And the ones that are not gyms, for example, the Sprout Tower, when we go in, we cannot leave until we complete like whatever the requirement of that location is. So at the top floor, there was the trainer with 3 Pokemon. We had to defeat him to unlock the gym. You're not allowed to leave to come out and go and heal. And you cannot heal outside of a battle. So when I'm going between trainers, I can't just go and put a potion on. I have to use the potion in a fight. When in the gym, specifically, I have to verse all trainers before versing the gym leader. Same thing, cannot leave to go and heal, cannot heal outside of battle. There are trainers in dungeons such as this where I could avoid them and not be seen, and therefore don't have to fight them. But gym specifically, all trainers need to be fought. Oh yeah, this is considered one of the most difficult challenges ever created. Once you enter, you complete it, and then you leave, you are not allowed to go back in. There are some stipulations to that rule. Best example would be the lighthouse. You go in, you verse all the trainers that you want. If you go to the top, you talk to the girl with the Ampharos next to her, and then you leave. If you skipped any trainers, when you go back to go and heal the Ampharos with the secret potion, because the Ampharos is sick, you're not allowed to go back and verse any trainers that are still there. And then the radio tower where our Magmar lost, that is one where you actually can, on your third phase, verse trainers that you had left. Poke Centers are not dungeons. You can, if like, let's say I was versing the trainers that were over here to the right, there's 3 of them. Between each trainer, I could come back and heal. But once I enter this gym, I have to complete the gym before leaving. Kaizo is so hard. I'm hoping soon I can commit some time into editing the wins that we have. We have 3 crowns at this time. We have beaten Vanilla, it's called Vanilla FireRed because it just means that it's gens 1 through 3. It's not vanilla stats, it's still the Kaizo randomized stats, but there's Vanilla FireRed, National Dex FireRed, which uses all 9 generations, and then we beat National Dex Emerald. Now we're on HeartGold. Our very first win was with an own tempo Flareon. And we named it Zuko, after my cat. Own tempo was really nice because people would swagger me, give me a +2 boost, and I wouldn't get confused. It was awesome. Very creative, yeah. That got hurt. Slacking is a threat in this game because he doesn't always have Truant. Rarely will he have Truant. So he's a 670 BST Pokemon with goodness. What were his stats? Whose stats? The win with Flareon? I can pull that up. That's why he was saying Zuko 2.0. Exactly, correct. Now this gym leader does not have any heals. Once we finish this fight, I'll pull up the stats for the win of Zuko. Ice crit. Flame body, but I'm a fire type, I can't get burned. Let's go, we won. It was Kaizo FireRed, correct. What TM do we get? Shadow Punch, ooh. Last time I played Radical Red? 10 months ago. I played it once. And I did it alongside a friend while he was also streaming. And I won't lie, I found it pretty easy. We'll see if we're able to learn Shadow Punch in just 1 second. I want to pull up the win. If I can find it. Did I change the thumbnail? I did change the thumbnail. Zuko beats the IronMon challenge. Oh, we also had Eruption. There it is. Okay. I will throw it up on the screen for you guys. Very, very balanced Pokemon. Am I so good at hard Pokemon games? I have a very analytical mindset. So every time I'm playing games like this, I'm constantly doing like calculations in my mind. There we go. This is the Flareon that won. So like I'm always and I've played a lot of Pokemon in my life. Like I did a calculation as to how many hours I've put from the first minute of my life to this very minute right now, and 5% of my life has been playing Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. And with all that time put into a single task, a single skill, gotten pretty good at like reading and predicting and the calculations that go behind it. Like I'm not doing a statistical calculation of like mathematics and all right, it's gonna do this specific number, but I have like a scope towards the reality of like the min-max scenarios. That's how I lived that fight, or the other ones that you have seen tonight, like where I'm at low HP and then I win the fight. What moves did we have? I can pull that up. We had Eruption, Ice Punch, Leaf Blade, and Headbutt. So we were technically a split attacker. Gens 1 through 3, the physical special split was different than what it is from Generation 4 and on. In Gens 1 through 3, fire, ice, grass, electric, water, etc. moves were all special regardless the type of move. In Generation 4, things like punching moves, leaf blade move, things like that would be switched to physical. And it's like you'd have both physical and special ice move, physical and special grass moves, etc. Able to learn it. Hell yeah. So it would have been better if we got Shadow Claw instead of Shadow Punch, because Shadow Claw is 70 base power with a high crit chance. Is Shadow Punch better than Wing Attack? 304, 261. 155, 204, 36. Unfortunately, we need Hammer Arm. I would love to get a better fighting move. I know it's technically better than Attack Order, but Attack Order is such a good move. It's 90 base power, high crit chance, no contact, when Shadow Punch is just 60 base power, contact, and its secondary effect is just that it cannot miss. I think we hold on to the TM. We don't really need it in this very instance. The only Pokemon we really can't hit is Zapdos. Sounds good, Nico. We'll see you when you get back. I think we wait. We'll hold on to it. Can always be a way to get more PP if needed. It did say that, Velez, because in the vanilla game, his TM is Roost. So the dialogue is still vanilla. But the randomized TM is different. Yeah, when I played Radical Red, I was taking my time. I hadn't had any experience with Kaizo either. And my friend couldn't get past like the first phase, couldn't get past Brock or anything. And by the time we ended the stream, like 2 or 3 hours in, I was already on the golden, the gold nugget bridge or whatever it's called, the gold bridge. Like I was already in the misty area. And I wasn't really finding any difficulty from it. And then we just never went back to stream it again. Heart scale! Big W right there. Power, not bad. Definitely not perfect. I've made mistakes. I failed at times to calculate for crit chance. Or I try to make hard predictions and then get faulted for it. RNG can be fickle. But it's why I have gotten into the competitive scene, because I want to get better at the game. And if I can do the competitive environment for long enough and enough effort put into it, if I could win one of those events, that would be so cool. Get an invite to Worlds. I don't know where next year's Worlds will be. They did Japan and then last year was Hawaii. I don't know where 2025 will have it. I want to say it's going to be Europe, what I assume. They could also do like South America. That's probably on the docket eventually. Welcome back, welcome back. Rare candy, nice. It is currently nearly 2:30 a.m. 2:23. I do not have work tomorrow, so it's okay to stay up. I was starting to feel tired a couple hours ago, but I'm awake now. Nine a.m. for you? Nice. Currently 8.5 hours in. Probably go until this run ends. Or if it doesn't end, we got what, 3.5 hours till the stream no longer uploads to YouTube. It'll upload live, but it won't upload after the live ends. They only upload 12 hours worth of content, so it'll probably end then. So latest will probably be like 6 a.m. for myself. Rolling. Relax. That would be amazing. We've been sitting on that pack for like 4 months now. Three to 4 months. We've gotten close. We had 18 likes once. We have not gotten to the 20 yet. It's an expensive pack, so that's why I have the goal set so high. We have hit 20 likes before too, so it's not impossible. What's it at right now, Nico? X speed, that's actually a really good item. Oh boy. Big man Arceus. Another heart scale, let's go. Is that 13? Nice. That's a great number. That's an accomplishment in and of itself. Lemonade. Awesome. We need more heals. We need a lot more heals. We had none. Seven more, yup. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's big. That's a big item. That might go on attack order later. We don't need it right now, but that's a great item. Let's go. Nice saw. Red shard. A little too late, but I'll take it. If we can beat Whitney, we get to use it. That's where you normally get the charcoal. Funny. Right, dungeon time. I had a different playlist before that was getting issues with copyright. So I found this one, which works well. And I switched between two of their playlists. The other ones are a little bit too intense for the late night stream that I tend to do. But if I can find some more, it'd be nice. Alright, 2 heals for the gym leader. It's not much. Well, that is you are why I took this move. Body slam. I think unfortunately my moves don't really allow me to take that right now. I can't get rid of flying because I don't have a Shedinja answer. Can't get rid of fighting. And I really don't want to get rid of grass or bug. And I could get rid of bug, but it's honestly my best move right now. I have 2 heart scales, so I could always relearn later if I get better moves. If I get more coverage. Like if I had Sacred Fire, probably take over the wing attack slot. Oh no, it would take over hammer arm. Yeah, the crit is much more viable. Completely. Come on, one crit, one crit. Ah, it's too late. It was too late for it. I missed. Alright, time for Bugsy. Back at Bugsy. Here we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Surudo. Dude was trying to catch bugs. He was a bug catcher and he accidentally caught a tree. Let's hit both. Okay, cool. Let's hope one of them are faster than me. Yup, perfect. Even best case scenario, to be honest. Best case scenario, let's go. Nice. Okay, so for heals, we got a citrus and a lemonade, and then we have a cherry berry to hold. Could do the Ganlin berry too. First Pokemon is holding a Citrus Berry, but we'll one-shot it with attack order. The Ganlin Berry is plus defense at low health. Oh, this is a threat. Okay. Not bad. He's gonna heal here. Let's go. GG. No items used. Payday? That's unfortunate. Yeah, payday. GG. Yeah, I did not want to have to use the lemonade there. But we were lucky Charizard had no attack. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it. Having a game as the one single game as the main focus for a channel can be difficult, and this one especially being very repetitive, I try to not stay stagnant in my commentary. You know, I don't want you guys getting bored. Why I do like little things, it's small things, like let you guys name the Pokemon, name the rival after people who are in chat, let you guys choose what mon we're running for the file. You know, if we have a few different options, just so that way it keeps people engaged. You feel like you're part of the contribution towards the win. If you're the name of the rival, it's a win-win situation, because either you win when I verse you and then you feel that accomplishment, or I win and then we keep going forward until you, the rival, are like the champion of the file at the Elite Four. Just small things, you know, that create quality of life for the viewer. A lot of these are also very dependent on the learning curve, right? Like when I started this HeartGold run, I had to look at the guide every 5 minutes. But now that I've played it for 88 days, I mean, I know every item location, every sequence to follow, the best route to take, which ones I should wait for, and time it perfectly so that I'm at like I even know like what levels to expect myself at, so I can always be like kind of in control of the randomization in the best case scenarios that I can find myself in. It's how we've been able to increase our personal records just slowly over time. Like before, I think the first like 10 days I couldn't even get past Bugsy. Like Bugsy was the personal record, and now it's champion at the Elite Four. Traction is homie. Always nice to pop in and say hey and chat. It's a little community of strangers who enjoy the simplicity and friendliness of the stream. Absolutely. I think your content is repetitive. You should maybe do some reaction vids of Pokemon. Do you think there are items you've never gotten? There was one that somebody pointed out to me. So now ever since I now know about that one item, I always try to see if it's going to be a good item. I've only gotten like a Pechaberry and like some basic stuff out of that one slot. I haven't gotten anything crazy good like a full restore. I do have plans for content, Nico, rather than just streaming. It's unfortunate that the responsibility of life has needed to come first. And then when I'm not like working or doing life activities and I'm in this state of just wanting to relax, I need a lot of time towards, oh gosh, no. I need to do a lot of time for making content. Something I need to get better at, for sure. No worries, Nico. I'm just giving you honesty. You know, I don't try to create a facade of what reality is. One day, if I have enough success within this and I can commit full time, and I can have like a team where, you know, I don't need to do start to finish recording, editing, scripting, creating thumbnail, you know, all of the nuances that go into it. At this stage, it's simplified by just streaming. You know, it takes a few minutes to set up, and then I can just sit here and play video games. It's really why I created the channel, is because I realized for the number of hours in which I play video games in my life over the years, there's no reason to not share it. And if I can grow anything out of it, you know, you plant the seeds, you see if they grow. Who knows? I used to actually live, not like next to, but I lived near a big YouTuber. And it would have been cool to have been able to create some environment of collaboration. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, I mean, these last 4 months have been slow growth, but for like 6 to 8 months, we had really great success in our growth. Like, we went from 40 subscribers to 300 in like 6 months. Just because of this Kaizo. So the next stage for growth is content and shorts. I lived maybe like 100 miles away from a YouTuber called PokeAim. The way I know that was that there was a stream I was watching him play this, and he was like, man, I just want somebody to be a personal chef. I'll pay your salary. And I was like, you know, I actually live like not too far. But he never followed through on that. And I've done cooking as a job for like 5 years in the past. Oh my god! Let's go! Another PP max. Now we just need heals. We're so desperate for heals. I can hit 100 times with all these PP maxes, but I can't heal. Nice, Situ-chan. Oh wait, I definitely have more items I could sell. Duh. Not paying attention. I got this, this, and then I got Shadow Punch and Payday. So this, and this. Alright, time for some more battles. So, Arrow Blast, Air Cutter, Attack Order, Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick would be really nice. Crab Hammer, Cross Chop, Cross Poison, Karate Chop, Leaf Blade. I kind of like Razor Leaf because it's no contact. It's not as strong, and it has the 95% accurate instead of 100, right? Razor Blade is 90 base power, 100% accurate, but it does make contact. Night Slash would be good. Psycho Cut would be amazing, right? 70 base power, No contact, 100% accurate. Shadow Claw, Slash, Spatial Rend, Stone Edge. So out of this list, best move scenario would be Blaze Kick, Karate Chop, Psycho Cut, Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Why do you want no contact moves? Because by making contact, you activate specific abilities such as Aftermath, which cuts 1/4 of your health, Static, Poison Point, Effect Spore, we don't have to worry about... Oh, he took my sniper. We don't have to worry about Flame Body because we're a fire type. Sorry, I just focused on that fight because he was actually kind of difficult. Don't have to worry about Flame Body, and as long as we KO, we don't really have to worry about Cute Charm. But they are abilities that... Well, Cute Charm could activate. Effect Spore could be really annoying. You knock something out, but you get put to sleep for the next one. Ooh. Grass Whistle into Confuse Ray. Come on, breakthrough, breakthrough. Come on, breakthrough. No. Buddy, come on. He can't do much damage, but I do most of the damage to myself. Just break through. One more, come on. 5 turns sleep. Let's go! Oh my god, that was not fun. Peppy! Oh my god, he made me go down 80 HP. I was at 80, what, 89? Wow. I almost healed before that fight too. And I was like, you know what? No. I can do it. If I hit myself one more time, I would have killed myself, yes. 100%. I had the max roll for turns of sleep. Living on the edge, living on a prayer. Withdraw? No. It's +1 defense. Still got 6 more moves to learn. Four more items. Come on. At least one heal, please. 3 more items, sorry. Now 2. I miscounted. 2 more items. One. Alright. Now for the item I did not know about until a person in chat told us about it. Can it finally bless us with something good? After beating this, we will be playing Kaizo. We have Vanilla Emerald. We have Platinum. We have Doubles. So there's a version of this where all trainers are given 2 Pokemon, and then you run 2 Pokemon as well. And when you go to pivot, each patch of grass, you can pivot twice instead of once. I tried that a couple times. It's really hard. Because if either of your mons die, the run ends. There's an ultimate Kaizo, which has like more rules and more randomization. So the more randomization is the types for the moves, the types for your Pokemon, and the base power of your moves. So I'll use this Flareon for example. It may be a Flareon, but it could be a Water Bug Flareon. And Wing Attack is supposed to be flying, but it could be a grass move. And Hammer Arm is base power 100, but it could be base power 20. And Razor Leaf is base power 55, but it could be base power 120. You could get, like, let's say Mach Punch, right? Mach Punch is 30 PP priority move, and it could end up having 100 base power for your priority move. I wanted to do that when we hit 300 subs, but there's extra rules that go into it, like what you can and can't do. And I wanted to take the time to actually learn those rules and like really be thorough at reading through them. And I just didn't have the time at that stage when we hit 300 for the day that I made the choice to do Ultimate. So then I ended up just doing doubles. It was easier to set up. But the hope is to do the ultimate at some point. Maybe when we hit 400. $350 or 400, yep. I figured 350 I might do face cam. I do face cam occasionally, but I haven't done it since moving to the new apartment. And I figured by the time we hit 400, we'll probably be winning this one. As our good friend Laser Dog says, it only takes one. It could be this one. It could be the next one. It could be 1 in 2 months. This is a small dungeon. It's only 4 trainers. He's probably asleep, to be honest. Did we grab the item at the tree? Did I forget to do that? I think I grabbed it. Let me look back in the stream real quick. I grabbed it. It was a mystic water. No worries. Yeah, I figured it takes 20 seconds to check here, but 2 minutes to run back. So I just checked up the stream real quick. Yo, so much Riz. Charizard. Alright, time for the gym. I like some spice. I can't go too intense. The harder it goes in, the harder it goes out, as they say. Venusaur. That's cool. Marble scale. every egg, like 90% of the eggs that we hatch end up learning extrasensory. I don't know why. The randomizer just chooses an extrasensory egg. I don't know. It's the only logic I have to it. We got this. Easy win. We broke through. Nice. Nice. Block of extra sharp cheddar cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice crit. More. All right, time for Whitney. We end up using it here, but win, we'll get another one from the red shard. So I'm fine with that. I have an answer. Thank goodness I have an answer. You, I don't really have an answer for. Let's go! Big win. Easy. We don't always talk about Pokemon. I try to not talk about things I don't have a place to talk about, but it's not all we talk about. What TM did we get? I didn't pay attention. TM 45 Encore. Unfortunate. But hey, we get to do 2 shards, get 4 items before the next trainers, and then after the next trainers, it's another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got what, 14 items ahead of us? And that's not counting the 5 in the lighthouse and the 6 in the tower. So 25 items or so for the next gym leader. $25 items. Actually, they're not terrible. I have plenty of PP though. But those are decent to keep in the back pocket just in case somebody uses Grudge. We are slow, so we can't always, like, anticipate that. Usually when we're faster, we'll hit them, they don't die, then they use Grudge, and then I throw a Pokeball. Alright, 3 orange berries and 3 Pechas. You Pecha. You know I'm getting tired when I make stupid jokes. We did. I did. I did eat today. Yes, sir. Ooh, big heal. Let's go. At one point in the stream, I took a little break to eat some more food too. I had eaten most of it, but I went and ate a little bit more. Yes, dinner. Yep. I had lunch, saved a little bit. I had Chinese food. Tried a new place. It was okay. There's a dish I really like. A friend put me onto it. My go-to was always lo mein. But ever since my friend put me on this dish, it's been like my #1 favorite. It's called Mapo Tofu. And coming down here to Georgia, every location in the local area who has it, which it's not many locations, you know, it's a very niche dish, but the ones who do have it, they don't do it with the Mapo sauce, which is like a cashew nut sauce. They do it with peas and carrots, and it's terrible. And they do it with like a brown gravy. It's so bad. Bob Hope tofu. They like put a southern twist on it, and it's not it. What's our next move? 43? We're not far. Irondale? Nomar. Welcome, Nomar. Nice to see another runner. From one fire type to another fire type. It's pretty cool tech, too. Sniper with 2 high crit moves, where our crits are times 3 damage instead of just times 2. How are you doing today, Nomar? Saturday and Sunday for $20, you get a drink with refills. Large buffet variety. They have crawdads on the weekends. Hell yeah. I don't know if I've ever eaten a crawdad, to be honest. I know what they are. I've seen them at the Chinese buffet, in fact. But I don't think I've ever had them. I usually get, like, either the crab legs or the shrimp. Some Chinese buffets, they'll have, like, this, crab meat and cheese dish. Looking better than Boober? I agree. Unfortunately, neither of them has had stab. No stab move yet. We would love to see Blaze Kick. Right? Another high crit move. Poor man lobster, for real. It's the baby lobster. We got a lot more PP this time. And we have 2 PP maxes. Which is insane. I got 1 PP up last time. That went on to Psychic like almost immediately. Now I'm rolling in PP. Hey yo, that's sus, bro. No full restores though. The one thing that Boober had over this. Mag 007 had 3 full restores that I didn't get a chance to use. Did I eat you? No, my filter slowly cracks when it gets late night and I'm tired. I become a goofy goober. A goofy goober, as they would call it. One more level. New move. I think we gotta move all the way to like 61. 78! Jeez! That's insane! Those trainers can be pretty hard because they start getting the level spike. Level spike starts happening there, and then hence their stats are higher, their moves are stronger. So we cleared that pretty easily. Another Pecha Berry, not bad. Take that. Two more items before the next dungeon. There should be, if I did my count correctly, there should be 6 in that dungeon and then 5 in the next one. Alright, new move. Natural Gift. That's based on Berry. It's a terrible move. I never use it. I actually don't know what like the stats are for different berries. Oh boy. I remember that meme, that TikTok trend. Native American Cherokee. want to go to the bathroom real quick before we go to the next dungeon. Let's go, Zuko. Welcome back, Lazy Dog. You predicted it. We had another runner tonight. You said it. Dude, look at this set. We have 2 high crit moves with the ability that allows us to get a ×3 crit hit instead of just ×2. How many stars? What are stars? You mean badges? Recruiting. Recruiting stars. Oh, yeah. Like we talked about earlier. Yep, sorry. Brain goop. I'd say solid 4. We tank hits pretty well. Maybe a 4.2. If we can get one better move over Hammer Arm, I'd say it hit like a 4.5. It's real runner status, yeah. It's really just because of the tactic it's going for. And we learn moves all the way up to level 78. Yeah, it was the items that made us really win. Getting the guard specs really helped. X items really went a long way for that one. This time, we have gotten 2 PP maxes. What we really need are more heals. And I think we have 2 heart scales. Nice crit. That's perfect Pokemon to get a crit on. Another one. Nice. Definitely need more heals. That's the big one. And another move would be nice. The other one had Eruption, which made it a big runner. Nature could have been better, I'll admit to that. Right? Like, we don't need the plus special attack or the minus defense. That zinc brought us up our attack too. That was nice. Another thing that really helped the other Zuko, Swagger into own tempo, was big. Because we were able to get a... What? What? No way. 3 PP maxes? What? Rolling in PP. There's too much PP on my screen. Another energy root, big. That's big. Oh, also we have 2 heart scales. I meant to say that. So that's another benefit that we have going for us. More of a late game benefit, but will be useful. We'll probably be able to get another 2.5 hours in. We're at 9 hours and almost 40 minutes right now. So 2 hours, 20 minutes or so. As long as I don't fall asleep. Here we go. I was supposed to actually, right as I entered, I was like, shoot, I was supposed to check to see if I had any. I don't have any shards. Okay, we're good. Oof. 55% accurate and lands it. No! Okay. Ooh. Full kamikaze. Come on, wake up, wake up. No para. Nice. He said that in the same place? That's hilarious. Gonna play it safe. Hold the Oranberry. Best. Shoot. We could do one more. This guy has a full restore, that's why. Just want to play it safe. Berry juice, not bad. It's something. Small, but it's something. Another one. Wow. That's a good one. I think that's it's either rock or ground. Kind of surprising how many Pokemon we've seen use Splash. That's gotta be like the third one, at least. I remember Wailord used it. There was one other, for sure. minute. Let's hope the last Pokemon is not difficult. Spiel? Okay, we should be good. He crit that too. Yep. Oh, I missed. Yep, good win. Technically did not need both orange berries at all, but better safe than sorry. Alright, one more fight. And then we're into Morty. Gym number 4. Let's go. Good hit. Here we go. Time for the gym. Okay, no miss. Awesome. That's the move we want, Shadow Claw. Rude. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he landed it twice. Fuck. Three times. Okay, he missed Sap Cannon. And then he just starts throwing. Wow. That was crazy. literally flip everything on a dime in a second. Sucks to have to use an energy root in that scenario, but kept the run alive, so gotta do what we gotta do. This gym is always tough. Here we go. Oh, that was a huge hit. Gonna heal here. Oh my god. So glad I healed. He's faster than me. Go! GG! Come on, give me Blaze Kick. Gust. Five HP was nail biting. If I didn't heal when he healed, I was dead. Right, time for some items. Energy root. Awesome. Replace the one we used. Oh, I can breathe again. That's a good item. You just saw that, Belez? That was a crazy fight, wasn't it? That was too close. It was just testing to see who was awake. Berry juice for the win, though. Hey, that's a good item. Another lumberry. Don't need the rostberry, but I'll take the lumberry. They're not useless items. They're not the best items, though. Lots of status healing. That's what most of this pull has been. Alright, phase 1 complete. So it's Gust, Encore, Shadow Punch, and Payday. I think that's what it was. That's kind of why, that was honestly mostly why I made that comment, just to see if your video had gotten delayed, which happens sometimes. Yeah, they be doing that. I have that happen to me too sometimes. On to phase 2. Went the wrong way. I'd like to do the Lake of Rage first. I'm so stupid. I totally messed up. No! Fuck! Bro, what a shit way to lose. $33. What's the way lowered at? 13. It was potential of happening at any point. Like, if I had done the other battles before that, he was still outspeeding me. So I could have went and grabbed all of the items. And then, even if I had done all of the trainer battles, like, at the water first. Right. I could do a quick calculation. I was at... What is that? 53? Yeah, 53. Calc. $113. Oh, what was this level? $30. He was 82 for his speed. Yeah, there was no way I was passing that level. I would have needed, what, 29, 30? I need 30 speed more. That minimum 10 more levels. That's quite sad. I would have needed to literally miss the Razor Leaf in order for that to not occur. Pluck would have been nice. It's our next move. Might have honestly taken Pluck over Wing Attack. Less PP, but can eat berries off of people. Damn. Let's see what the Munchlax was. A Draco meter. Drop a Draco. Truant. Oof. So much defense. GG. Was fun. It was inevitable. There were a lot of Pokemon with that move too. They hacking. There were 18 Pokemon with that move. There were 11 with Perish Song. Faulkner had it. Bruno had it, but on Truant. And Lieutenant Surge in late game had another Truant. None of them had Destiny Bond though. Sorry, Zuko. A sad loss. I accidentally went into that fight. I don't think it really mattered when I went into that fight. I think it was just the way to counter that is either A, outspeed them, or B, have a setup move. Because if I, for example, if I had agility, right, which we got at price, I could set up agility and then scout for that move. And then if I get faster than them and they didn't use it, when I attack, I then therefore go first and then I can avoid it. So there are tactics to get around it, but the simplest way, not be slow. If you're not slow, you go first. Well, it is late night. I think it's a comfortable place for me to end the stream so I can get some sleep. I hope you all have a great night. It was an awesome time hanging out with you all. Thank you, Velez, Lazy Dog, Nico, Nomar, Crank, everyone else who came by. You guys are all very much appreciated for the support you guys give. And we'll stream again tomorrow. Try to start a little earlier so I can end a little earlier. Of course, Nico. Hasta mañana, my friends. Take care. Peace.